doing it, Nexus. I'm doing it. I just need to wait for it to actually load on my phone, and then I'll actually have a guarantee. There, I think it worked. I can see it on my phone. Yay. Okay. Look at where you are, Nexus, if you can actually see the screen now. Okay. Why are you all the way over there? I don't know. OBS? Nexus, no, don't run away from me. You get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I got you. I don't know. OBS has this weird thing where if you have sources, like either video sources or PNG sources, when you load OBS back up again, it moves all the sources somewhere else on the screen, and it's just like so annoying. It's super annoying. I think I'm showing my... like how I showed my DM of Druid on screen. Oh no, everyone will know that I'm talking to Druid. Oh no, Druid will know that I'm talking to Druid. Hello, everybody. By the way, we're streaming Final Fantasy 1 today. I'm Spirit Rose Wolf or something, I don't know. What is his name? I don't know what your name is. There we go. I do know your name, by the way. Alright, a lot of things changed since last week. Nexus finally went to work. I cut my hair, if that's a new thing. And actually not really much has changed in Final Fantasy 1. Oh really? You got a haircut? Cool. Ah. Nexus with a giant afro at that point. No. Oh yeah, I also changed the layout of my microphone. So, I don't know if you guys can see it, but my microphone is like right here. And underneath it, I have a bunch of books. There's 2 volumes of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And like 1, 2, 3, 4 drawing notebooks just stacked underneath so that I could keep my microphone close to me like this. What I changed was I moved the wire of the microphone underneath all of this stuff, so now instead of instead of having my controller like down here next to my leg so it'll just look like I'm jerking off, I'm keeping it behind my microphone like this. It's annoying because I'm not used to it, but I'm gonna do it this way. So, anyways. Oh, so that's... do you have it pointed? Like, okay, does your microphone have a setting where you can adjust where it's capturing your voice? Because mine does. Wow, okay, yeah, your voice just, like, immediately changed when you did that. Well, somehow that actually changed it a lot more. You sound surprisingly clearer. Actually, so clear that I'm probably gonna have to turn you down again. There you go. Oh yeah, apparently I changed a lot of stuff because another thing that I changed all my settings in OBS. I am no longer using CPU encoding. I'm using NVIDIA encoding, so hopefully it won't be freezing the entire time. Nexus? Can I ask you a question? When you start your game, where do you end up? Living in the city. Okay, give me a second. Rapier, hammer, staff, 51. Okay. See, I thought it was going to be one of those games where when you automatically load, it puts you all the way back to the beginning. Ignore this. I am using a 100% legit copy of this game, 100%. I accidentally loaded a save file right in front of the bridge. So, give me a second. Yeah, I'm level 10, not level 6. There we go. Oh gosh, I'm in a combat. That's like a graphical thing. It's supposed to indicate that my crystals are not lit. That's actually a plot point in the game itself. We have to fill the crystals with light as associated with the elements of the planet to fulfill the prophecy. Because remember, the Warrior of Lights are associated with the prophecy. Oh yeah, I have a map now. I had to look this thing up. Apparently you have to press B and select at the same time, so I could see the entire map. I like how the continent up to the north, like northeast, kind of looks like a phoenix. It's like you can see the beak all the way up to the right, and then it's like a very like demorphed wing. It's like a demorphed wing to the left, and it's just like a shriveled up wing to the right. And then the entire, like, bird... It might as well just be a chicken at this point. Kind of does, actually. I can see, like, the wingspan. Yeah, you know what I was thinking? What I was thinking was it kind of looked like that boss from Final Fantasy IV, the giant tick monster. So we have access to the boat, so we have a lot more places open to us. So where do you think we will be going today? I just realized your voice is not being caught. 1 second. So they haven't been able to hear you this whole time. There we go. Nexus was here, everybody. Hey, look, there's Nexus.
Yes.
We had to have at least one problem here and there. Alright. I'm also going to be constantly changing my settings in OBS every now and then. Just, lowering the bitrate, seeing where I can actually, like, stream or have a consistent stream capture.
I'm already hitting for the funny number.
I'm also going to be turning off Firefox because, like, Firefox is a real memory hog. I've got to find a way better browser to use from now on.
I gotta find Maluki a good AoE spell.
Mm-hmm. Maluki is your...
Ice relays.
Maluki's your black mage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, overall, once you get, like, a good AoE spell, encounters... Well, I mean, encounters aren't really that bad right now anyways.
Not too bad now.
No.
But it would make life easier.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, also, I took a look back at the stream, because I was, like, checking settings and all that. I noticed that in your version of the game, you seem to have, like, no MP system? Is it the spell charges? Like, do you have a specific...
It seems like it's a spell charge thing, where it's like, you use a spell a certain amount of times per sleep cycle, and then you just can't use the spell anymore.
Okay, so that is in fact how the spell charges worked in the original game. I mistook.
It's kind of weird how to keep track of it, but because it doesn't, I don't know if it actually says where specifically or how many you have left each time, but...
Yeah, I noticed that. You have to actually go to the main menu to see.
Yeah, it's like when I'm in my main menu, it says it's like 6432 right now for Ashen, and for miles, it's 6443.
And those are for the specific levels, yeah, so, you can only use, like, whatever... Oh my gosh, those big ice. Those are creepy. Whatever amount of charges you have in level 1, that's how many times you can use a level 1 spell. So technically, every single...
There's a little wizard guy over here.
There's a little wizard guy?
The earth rots and monsters attack in the night.
Oh,
Is there
yeah.
nothing? Huh.
I remember talking to that guy last time. Yeah, the NPCs do give you some very helpful hints throughout the game. If you're ever stuck, I would recommend talking to the NPCs and, like, getting a good bearing on where exactly to go. There's a reason why people hail this game for having very decent, what is it called, NPC interactions, despite the fact that they're kind of bare-bone, but, you know, still. It's bare-bone because it's a 1980s game. Not really much you can do. Nice. Fire just did 69 damage against the Sahagin. Nice. Oh my gosh. These eyes are so annoying.
So, I just got an upgrade for Asher and Allie. Their weapon.
Dude, you look amazing. Awesome debut. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Rave. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And it's nice. It's nice to actually not worry about memory being used for like VTuber models or PNG models, because those actually used up a lot of memory on my PC. And as we have established, memory is a big issue apparently, with the amount of like freezing I deal with. Until I get that new PC, I'm just going to have to consistently stream at a lower quality, which I'm kind of fine with. I don't really care. It's not like I'm going for like 1480 or 1440 like perfect HD quality.
So I need to start plotting is what I'm hearing.
Maybe I shouldn't have come to this forest all willy-nilly.
Okay, my gear is as good as it could possibly be. So, I guess I just go and boat around until sharks are not a problem anymore.
I'm glad you're having a good Saturday. Good for you.
Also, yeah, I don't have to work Monday either, because I decided to just like, screw Mondays, I'm just gonna use one of my days off.
Might as well. Is there any special occasion, or?
Nope, I just did not feel like going to work Monday.
Honestly, fair. It's a good break for you.
Also, last week, my coworkers were driving me insane, so I was like, I need a break from them.
Fair. So you'll basically be alone the entire time, I'm assuming?
Yeah, unless someone wants to hang out, yeah.
That's fair. Which probably means that we'll most likely finish.
Is dead. Big eyes.
Ooh, yeah, that's the thing that I was fighting earlier. Those can inflict like paralysis or something.
And that's a threat.
Ooh, a threat. We will be finishing Final Fantasy 1 this weekend, no matter what.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At least I feel like it.
Oh, he died really quick. Oh.
See, the problem with...
Oh, god damn!
Oh, what happened now?
He just hit for 122 and insta-kill a shark. I was like, oh, damn.
That's the beauty of physical fighters. I should be using my physical attacks with my red mage now. Which is weird to be saying from Michiru. Yeah, the reason why my battle against that big eye was so annoying was because he immediately paralyzed my warrior. Okay, I'm getting out of here.
He died in 2 hits. That was kind of crazy.
Damn. I'm really glad I have a map now.
Money and I'm already backed up to right where I left off. Also, it's now 50 gil per night.
Ooh. I'm going to Corneria since that has a dock there. 30. I spent 30.
You say that like I know where the hell that is.
It's the beginning area.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You know, welcome to Corneria. Princess Sarah, Garland. It's first grade, Maluki. Is this the PSP version of Final Fantasy? Yes, what I am playing, which is to the left, the bigger screen, is the PSP port of Final Fantasy 1, which in my opinion is the best version, to be honest. And on the top right is my friend Nexus playing the Pixel Remaster version of Final Fantasy 1 because he owns that version. So we're kind of like comparing and showing off the versions. There's going to be a lot of content that unfortunately I won't be able to show off through this playthrough, or maybe for like a extra part or something in the future. So we only have like a couple of docks here and there. There's like a giant, I guess, castle. That's a symbol for castles to the south. I'm gonna see what's over there.
It's a Renaissance.
Ooh. That means it's more powerful.
It's a chief.
Ah.
I am gonna turn it into sashimi. Or Ashen's just gonna insta-kill him. Wow, he was such a threat.
Just gobbled it up.
He is gone now.
I want to buy the Pixel Remaster version of the game. I would recommend it. Pixel Remasters of the Pixel Remaster versions of Final Fantasy 1 to 6 are probably the best modern ways to play the games. Although I would still say that if you have a Steam account, the 3D versions of 3 and 4 are miles better. Oh, there's like a whole castle and town down here. Where are you specifically?
That's a great question.
Maybe you should look at the map or something.
I have a
Oh,
mini map.
you made it all the way up there. Okay. I'm gonna check the shops real quick down here just to see what's here. Ooh, let me test out a theory. 100 gil. Okay. So what I'm seeing is, if I want to save up money and I need to heal, just take the boat all the way to Corneria and, you know, spend 30 instead of like 100 or something. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You were saying AoE spells? Level 3 spells down here.
Oh.
They're expensive though. I'm getting Fyra immediately.
I do not think I have an issue with money right now.
How much money do you have? And I'm scared to ask.
30,500 right now.
Ooh. Okay, you should be able to afford at least 3 spells.
There's the city. I was like, where the hell's the city? I need to rest.
You're all the way up in Corneria, aren't you? Yeah, there was
It's
a
a starting town.
there was a dock to the south of that town, if I remember correctly. Oh no, these guys are talking about a specific pretty boy.
Heck.
I don't know if your version has this Easter egg, but if you interact with one of the tombstones in this town down here, there's a tombstone that says "Here lies Link," and it's in a town filled with a bunch of I guess elves with green tunics. So I think you can get the reference. Let's see, I don't even have enough money to get like swords and weapons and all that, so I mean do I have Okay, I rested.
Oh, it's right in the front of town, so
I'm gonna grind
like,
for a
where the
bit.
heck is this thing? I don't remember. It's like, well, let's game for an hour, I don't remember.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's test out fire on all these guys.
Find out, throw your hand at the wall and tell if it works.
Oh, and fire is using Fyra. Ah! That sounds awesome. Got you. That is a cool animation and sound effect. 126 damage on all the worms. Yes, please. I'm saving that MP. Got you comparing both versions of this game. I know, right? It's like the perfect playthrough. Maybe one day I'll also play the NES version. We'll see. I want to play that version as a randomizer. But I also know that that version is going to be really annoying if I don't use like some of the modded aspects of the randomizer. In the original game, I think I already stated this in the first part, but like everyone had their own like very, very small inventory, like inventory per character. And I think every character... What happened?
This game likes 9.
Yeah. Well, 9 likes every single Final Fantasy game.
No, I mean, like, I keep running into 9 enemies at a
Oh.
time.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 9. It's like, I mean, okay, but this
I was
game came out
thinking it.
first.
Well, I wasn't talking about it, though. Well, at least we were somewhat on the same wavelength there, or at least when I was thinking about it, too. It was like, you know, when I said that, I was like, yeah, it kind of sounds like I was talking about.
I know, right? I mean, to be fair, the first 4 characters, playable characters, you get in Final Fantasy IX are a reference to, like, the first 4 classes that the game distributes to you in Final Fantasy I. You got your warrior, which is like a knight. You got your thief. You got your white mage, and you got your black mage.
So, also, I didn't realize this, but why does Freya's outfit look a lot like a red mage's? I kind of just noticed that.
Yeah, I could see. I mean, it's all red. It kind of looks like
Especially
she's...
the hat.
Yeah, the hat, 100%. I mean, you can't be a red mage without a cool hat.
Oh, the thing is, like, it has the whole, like, swept back feather, like, thing, like, the ears and whatnot, just like the one that Freya has.
It is true. Also, I said you can't be a red mage without a cool hat, and then I remember Alice say, okay, maybe you can't. She has a ribbon. Now, funnily enough, there are red mages in Final Fantasy IX's world. Like, there's like a NPC red mage that you see all over the place. But yeah, Freya's design is very much akin to the red mage. Mix of a red mage and a dragoon, which is an interesting combination. I completely forgot to post this stream in servers. I'll be doing that because like these battles take a while.
Alright, where the hell am I?
At the moment, I'm just trying to grind to
Alright, there's a city in the forest. Weird.
Yeah, are you all the way south or something?
Yeah, I went south.
Ah, okay. That's where I am, I believe. I love how as I'm looking at my phone, I immediately get a message from Twitter talking about the Vaporeon copy pasta that ruined Vaporeon. Yeah, that did.
Jason finally has more than... He finally has triple-digit HP.
Yeah. Mine just got to it recently.
Well, Nick is tanky. He's now over 200 HP. But the town of elves.
Oh yeah, check the gravestones to see if you get that link
Here
reference.
lies Link.
There we go.
It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone.
It's a gravestone. There was a gravestone here. It's gone now.
Oh, you guys are expensive. 100 gil a night.
I believe in the NES version, instead, it was a reference to a Dragon Quest character. Because, you know, the whole story of, like, Final Fantasy 1 was based off of not only D&D, but also Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, depending on which region you're in. Which is fitting, considering Square would eventually merge with Enix to become the same company, so, you know, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy would become brother and sister franchises. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy IX, I could get a dagger. I want to get that saber. Hey, Fire, look, you can shank people now. And Fire's like, yay! Now, where is that armor shop? Ah, there it is. I am a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I shall wait patiently until then. Good for you. Guess that's an indicator that I should come back here later. I should probably worry about the weight stat. Kinda don't.
Not concerning the slightest.
I never have. I didn't even know it existed before you talked about it. Okay, I need more rings. Yeah, the battles can take a while, especially if you don't know what you're doing. On the plus side, there's not much really to do in battles. It's kind of simple. Especially early game, where you only have access to like a couple of spells here and there.
Yeah, I realize it's pretty thoughtless, but I'm actually happy about that. It's pretty relaxing.
Yeah.
Alright, so my guys are kitted out with some new gear. Well, armor anyways.
Hmm. Honestly, at this point, I could probably just spam Fyra and be okay. I forgot to heal. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't even need to use Fyra. Oh, thank goodness for MP.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, that does take a lot of damage. Oh, at least you don't get hurt by poison while on the ship. You know, it's not like you're affected by scurvy. Hey, a shark!
If that's the case, eat some oranges.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I've noticed this, but when you hover over a new staff, it does not specifically say it's better for your character.
Is this...
Maybe it's because I don't just... I mean, it's the closure. I can't tell if it's just like... It's not just... Black mages can't use it. Maybe it's for white mages.
Yeah, I think so. You don't have a white mage, do you?
I have a red mage.
I went with a full team of mages and a warrior. Which is usually my preferred team, but also because, I don't know, it just fit the characters that I was naming.
Well, they definitely need to farm money again. Place, Don's money.
Heal me! There we go. Wither, I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but I see you messaging me a bunch of times. Oh, hey, Green, I didn't see your message. Funny that you mentioned Corneria. I just beat Star Fox 2 as Peppy, and my first major win was turning Pigma into Ligma. Funnily enough, I know Star Fox, so I know your references. Corneria. You know, it never really occurred to me.
It looks like Final Fantasy VI. That's funny.
What does?
Fire looks like the fire ability from that you use on the Magitex from 6.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I think all of the Pixel Remaster spell animations for every single game is basically just reusing them between games. Which is, from what I remember, a big critique that a lot of people had. Because, like, the original versions of the games, and even the Pixel Remaster versions, had, like, unique versions of the spells. So, you know, take it or leave it. If you really cared about that stuff. I only really cared about it for Final Fantasy IV, and even then, I'm not playing the Pixel Remaster version of 4, I'm playing the PSP version. Which...
I'll play what I have access to.
I know, yeah. That's the thing, that's a kicker. Because, like, you can't play the PSP versions of these games anymore without spending, like, a ton of money or emulating it.
Yeah.
It's just out of people's... It's just out of, like, the casual crowd's reach. So, for that, I'm kind of thankful for the Pixel Remasters.
You can still kind of, for the most part, experience the cool thing of the old ones.
Yeah. You get to experience it, and if you really, really care about that extra stuff, then you, you know, you go look up a YouTube video or something. Or, you know, count your graces, like, the Final Fantasy VI extra content with the Dragon's Den. That will not be sorely missed.
I don't remember that.
No, that's right, you don't remember it because it wasn't in your version. And for the better. It's not a very good extra dungeon. May have a cool name, and you may get to fight all 8 of the dragons again as super bosses, but trust me, it's really annoying.
I wonder what's going on with this weird plot of land in the middle of these mountains. Absolutely nothing, apparently.
I think that's enough for now. I could get Fyra for my red mage, so I might be grinding for that.
For both my red mage and my black mage.
Yeah, okay. Money is apparently not a problem for you.
I say cook everything.
Bang.
My two phoenix blasts will burn everything.
Fire, no! You do not defend! How do you even defend? You don't even have a shield. You're so squishy. Fire, meanwhile, is like, I don't know.
Damn, Haluki hits hard with Fyra.
Like, what do you expect, Fire? Do you think Haruka and Michiru are going to protect you? They don't even protect themselves. The only people they protect is actually, literally themselves, but not, like, themselves as in, like, Haruka protecting Haruka. No, she protects Michiru, and Michiru protects Haruka. But you have to go through, like, multiple episodes for them to get to that point.
Blue diamond on the map.
I got distracted by Fire being squishy. Where are you again?
I'm just going left. I don't know. I'm just kind of exploring. I'm just looking around.
I think at that point we do actually have to go in that direction.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. There's a lot of area over here, so
Yeah.
I just got to see it again.
I think one of Final Fantasy I's strong suits.
I defeated 300 monsters. God damn.
I think one of Final Fantasy I's biggest strong suits is the fact that it's so explorative, and really, it feels like an actual grand adventure. You could just go out, look around, then go back into town. It's literally like D&D. You know, you may not have an actual destination. You have a map, so you could figure out, like, okay, these are the key points. How do I even get there? Guess I gotta explore and find out. Maybe I ask people along the way, and maybe they'll tell me, like in towns and stuff. Maybe I'll get a hint. It's one of the reasons why I like the fact that these characters don't actually have, like, any backstories or literally any dialogue, because you can impart whatever you want onto them. There we go, I have Fyra now. I'll come back for the rest of the spells later. I think that's good enough.
Thrifty Spender obtained 10,000 gil. Oh.
After 10,000 gil, I finally got it! My PS5!
I found a blue building. Is this where I need to be?
Well, it depends. What is it called when you go into it?
Western Keep.
I think that place is significant. Well, I'm actually heading over there right now.
There's a bunch of bats.
Bats. At least there aren't any rats.
You can talk to the bats.
What do they say? Do they say, bits, bits,
Yeah.
weird bits? Oh, kiki kiki. Or
It's kind of funny.
That's,
It's so funny.
that's like an onomatopoeia that is used for bats in Japanese. Because that's the thing with animals. They all have like their own little onomatopoeia sounds.
Also, apparently you don't run into encounters in this. You're gonna wander around, I guess.
Good. I mean, what are you going to encounter? The bats?
Oh, never. There's just a dude in here. What the hell?
Oh,
Run
right.
outside real quick.
Yeah. I forgot how confusing getting over there is. I should probably stop using Fyra. It shanked on fire. I'm so glad I gave her the knife. Little dagger. And then it's just a miniature version of Dagger from Final Fantasy IX.
The tent just looks like a little tat. What level are you at right now?
Good question. Let me see after I fight this ogre. Also, the entire, like, West Keep is really tattered in this version.
Yeah.
Ow. I was sorely mistaken, by the way, in the last part. There is no, like, speed up in this version. Still level 11.
Okay. I'm level 12, so that's why I was asking.
Nice.
The king. Astos, king of the dark elves. And now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Okay, so I'm on the hunt for a crown.
There we go, we got a hint. I also just realized there's a bunch of locked doors around here. Oh. Guess I'm not going back that way. Here he is, yeah. He was tricked by Astos. Oh no, he was tricked by a hot femboy. Anyways. Oh, that's right, you haven't played Strangers of Paradise.
No, I have not.
You will
I was
one
ready to
day.
play that with you.
Yeah. Me, you, and Druid. We're all just gonna suffer together.
Well, suffering maybe.
Maybe. I've seen things of that game. Maybe it'll be suffering, maybe it won't.
Pretty good challenge sometimes. And
Yeah.
Final Fantasy for me has always been like, okay, so once I get a hold of it, I'm like, okay. Spiders.
Really depends.
I found spiders finally.
Spidorfians. Okay, these battles are actually perfect for Fyra. So, I looked at the map.
Doing out in the plains. Crazy.
There seems to be a location we can enter up north from the Western Keep, so I'm heading up
I
there.
wish there was a way for me to zoom in my full map.
Try to press buttons. Select. Maybe combination?
That is a very dangerous thing to do, sir.
Let me see if I could look it up. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't because I'm opening Firefox again.
Let's drop a save real quick.
Yeah.
While I'm looking.
I'm gonna be exiting out of a lot of programs here because
Controls.
it's still running.
You.
How's the quality on the stream?
It doesn't look bad. I mean, there's always that weird delay that's forced upon everything, so it's kind of weird to look
Yeah.
at.
On the plus side, it isn't like, what is it, skipping all the time.
Yeah, definitely seems pretty smooth.
Yeah, that's mostly
At least
because...
most of the time I'm actually paying attention.
That's mostly because I turned the bitrate down immensely, and I'm going to turn it down even more. There we go. Again, not looking for anything consistent.
Oh. Oh.
Did you find it? Did you finish with those errands?
No, I didn't find what you were talking about, but I found out that the map tells you how many chests are left in an area. That's kind of neat.
Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. Kinda wish it did it for my version. Okay, point 1 for the Pixel Remaster. Ooh, okay, maybe I can't go over there. Yeah, there's like a river blocking the way. Okay, guess I'm heading back. Good thing I got Fyra for my red mage.
Maybe if I hang out in the swamp, I'll find a marble.
Maybe. We did establish they were around all the way back then.
I got some giants in a swamp. That's interesting.
Are you sure they aren't called ogres?
Yeah, ogres.
Get out of my swamp! Oh yeah, I encountered the ogres too.
They didn't get a chance to attack. Well,
I don't know. Yeah, this one attacked me, unfortunately.
there's a hole in the ground. Oh.
It's not gone now. I haven't needed to heal in a while.
Also, I've noticed that the XP is split between everybody.
Which I think is cool.
Marsh Cave. The bat is still friendly.
You found the marsh cave already?
Yes.
How did you find the marsh cave?
Wandering around.
Ah.
I was legitimately just wandering around. I'm like, oh.
I'm guessing you went up north.
No, actually, well, yeah, I went north and then I went directly south afterwards.
Oh. I think I see something right there.
So the map
Yeah,
was
okay.
exactly just like 6. Neat.
Okay, I think I know exactly where you went, so I'm heading in that direction.
Okay, this tells me this is to continue on. Okay. Zombies, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, is this a threat? No. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Once I deal with all these enemies, I'll be heading over there. Oh.
I'm just gonna save my MP for now, honestly.
Yeah, considering yours is based off of charges, it's probably for the best. Having it be MP based in the PSP version and every other version besides that, makes the game a little more easier. In a way.
I actually like the spell charges. It's a neat little mechanic.
No, yeah, totally. And they bring it back for Final Fantasy III, so... And I think they did it wonderful in that game, at least from the little that I played. Kind of incentivizes you to go into dungeons fully prepared, or as prepared as you can.
Oh, it tells me how many how many charges I have left on the left. Okay, I see. I'm just blind.
That's fair. I'm usually blind all the time, so...
Yeah. I felt that. Oh, damn. Werewolves do not like ice, I guess.
Especially without my
That might be a
glasses.
crit.
Like, if I were to take off my glasses right now...
Wow, Ashen gained a whole 3 HP. 3 HP and a stamina. Nice.
It's so pixelated. I can't even see the words. Like, I can see where things are going because I can see based off of color. Yes, I do actually see color. But, like, I need my glasses. I can't see.
Yeah, I'm just nearsighted, so I can't really see things unless they're close.
Same. And it's gotten worse as I've gotten older. I mean, obviously. That's how it works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go rest up real quick and maybe also spend some gil on things.
A crawler. I don't know what you do, sir, but I'm going to delete you first.
Yeetus deletus. What is the white magic in this place? Because I haven't checked that yet. Cura? Oh, yes, please. I'm putting that on the... Oh, dang it. I don't have enough for the red mage. I mean, I don't really need 2 Curas. Would be nice.
I'll be real with you, the only time I actually use Cure is outside of battle.
Same. Mostly because the enemies don't really deal that much damage as long as I'm at the same, like, level. Or a consistent level.
Okay, so there's a ladder, and then there's a staircase. I do not know which one is actually progressing, so I'll just find out by wandering around, I guess.
That is the name of the game, after all.
gonna say this is... No idea, there's just 3 rooms. And a chest. And some scorpions that look like lobsters.
Oh no, it's the Scorlopsers.
Nope.
It's the Loborbians.
Oh no! Poison!
Poison.
Oh yeah, I have antidote, I don't care.
I had to turn the stuff down again. Ooh, 6 monsters. I think what I'm gonna do before every single stream starts is I'm going to reset my router. That might actually help. I blame Comcast.
Ooh, I found a dagger.
How did that?
is useful.
How did that werewolf survive? Oh, son of a...
The answer is no.
The answer is... Oh. Horror. What I wouldn't give for a stoma in this game. Or repels. Or whatever it is you use in Final Fantasy games. Charms, accessories, encounter nuns, girlfriends.
Oh nice, 1,180 gil. Sweet.
That is a lot.
Yeah.
Then again, you could get that from like 5 battles in the overworld.
Yeah.
I'm sure in the original version it was a lot. I don't know how much gil you can get in the NES version.
Oh, Ash is down. Well,
Oh, how did he go down?
poison and lobsters being in here.
Okay, well, looks like you gotta go back into town and go to the church.
Yep.
Alright, everyone, play the hurry theme.
It's because they solely specifically singled him out. Like, half my other dudes are all like full HP.
They do that a lot, but that's usually my black mage, because they know my black mage is super squishy.
Make sure it's full HP still.
Hmm.
That and Paladin and Volney seem to just either tank things or just dodge it. Because
Oh, I see what you meant about the ogres in the swamp.
gargoyles.
Goyles. Hello, little goyles. How are these ogres standing on water? Shrek really is God. And then an orchestral version of All-Star plays in the background. Okay, now I found the Marsh Cave.
Unfortunately, running from battle is not a thing.
Ready for battle?
It was like running from battle.
Oh, running from battle. Is it not?
I don't see an option for it.
Hold on. Preemptive strike.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally ran, but good thing that was a success. The Marsh Cave is like the first big challenge because we're so like early game. That's usually the thing for most first dungeons.
Oh, it's my first character knockout, so.
Yeah. Honestly, it happens to everybody. Later on, we'll probably have enough money to get Phoenix down.
Before the
So.
battle too, so it's like I wasn't like full. I was like I had a decent amount of HP left. It's just poison sucks. That shit hurts.
Poison. Poison hurts in like a lot of old RPGs. You know, back in the day where poison would actually damage you out of battle. At some point, in video games, they just stopped doing that.
Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Please, it's not 100% a success rate.
Yeah, it was a good idea buying a lot of antidotes at the beginning of the game.
I'm not trying to get my other characters to level too much before Ashen can be revived, because I don't want to be in weird level gaps.
Yeah.
Though I'm pretty sure that's inevitable already, because I didn't know Fleet was a thing.
It's an unfortunate thing that happens a lot in RPGs that I play, and I hate it. I'm very anal when it comes to that stuff. How? Why did you paralyze them? And on the plus side, I have Fyra, so... Yep. Doggo wants to be let out, so I'm just gonna let this battle go. I'll be right back. Don't you just love it when your damage dealer gets paralyzed?
I found out that there's a another white mage and black mage shop in the town.
In the Elfheim town?
Yeah,
Huh.
they sell Blizzara.
Okay. Don't know if that'll be better, but I'll...
It's a level 4 spell.
Yeah, but you never know. They don't actually tell you the damage values. Oh no. Oh no, I have my controller underneath my legs. Now it's gonna look like I'm jerking off again. I hate the fact that I noticed and thought about that when I was looking at the last stream. I'm like, man, it really just looks like I'm doing something. Anyways. I don't think I got that chest. Oh my gosh. So many dropped frames. This bat is in the way. Can you get out of the... Please, sir. Can you get out of the way? Bat? No. Okay, there's nothing over there. I'm not gonna try. Ooh, Phoenix down. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I think at some point, whenever I get my external hard drive, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream while also record the stream at the same time. So later on, I can upload the actual, you know, good version of the stream with genuinely decent quality. That unfortunately requires a lot of PC space, which, if you've known me, I have never had PC space beyond 100 gigabytes. Just as this person over here, he has been with me for over, like, I don't know, 8 years at this point. Have I ever had free space beyond 100 or at least 150?
Not that I'm aware of.
There you go, you got your answer. There's a lot of empty rooms over here. I didn't even touch the chest. I did not mean to actually use Fyra. Oh well.
9 years, actually.
9 years? Wow.
Yeah.
Almost
We're
a
almost up-
decade.
Yeah.
And I do not regret anything.
Nope.
Immediately starts crying.
What the heck? Dang.
They're tears of joy! At least that's what I'm going to lead you to believe.
There.
It's about the same amount of time I've pretty much known everybody else. Because, like, I think I met you as soon as the friend group I have had literally started. It was around the time I joined Discord.
Yep.
Cue the flashback. What do you mean we don't have any budget for the flashback? We're barely keeping the stream together.
Ooh, Cobras. That's new.
Cobras!
And they're not a threat. They got one shot.
The Cobra Force is here to take out the dragons.
Well, the dragon and then one dire wolf.
Cobra Force rules! And then you just, like, kill them with 2 Fyras. Cobras! Retreat! Oh, hey, it's me! It's a green slime. These green slimes are so weird. I always thought they looked like slimes parachuting down from the ceiling, which, you know, might actually be what the sprite is supposed to be. I found something interesting. I found something even more interesting, and I don't want to go near that.
Okay, if only keeps hitting for like 140 something damage. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, let's see if we can do this without anybody dying. I just encountered a bunch of Pisco demons.
Oh, calm down. You don't need to hit it that hard. Jesus Christ.
Wait, Kira only restores HP for 1 ally? I forgot about
Yes.
that. Hmm.
It just ran into the slime. Nice.
Alright. I don't remember how dangerous these things are, but whenever I see Mind Flayer type enemies, I always wince, so... Okay, so they're resistant to magic, of course. Yeah, very resistant to magic. Ooh, I love the sound design for Fyra. It's so nice. Sound design is a huge strong suit for these versions.
Make it so that, yeah, you need to have a magic user.
Hmm. Scar. Scar. Michiru is kind of in trouble. Scar. 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 Oh, never mind. Okay, good.
Oh, goddamn, paralysis. What the hell?
That actually gave me a level up. I wonder if you'll be encountering those Pisco demons when you get close to this chest. I got the
I
crown!
got paralyzed on like 3 of my dudes.
Who's not paralyzed right now?
Maluki wipes everybody out with ice.
Okay, good. And Maluki is like, and you said Blizzara was a bad idea, Spirit. I feel like those Pisco demons were going easy on me. I don't know. Whenever I see those types of enemies, I always feel like, ooh, sudden paralysis, or berserk, or death.
I was running into the freaking lab coat zombie.
Lab coat zombie? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Mystic Key. We have another door down here to the bottom right that requires a Mystic Key. 2, in fact. Keep a mental note of this. Oh look, there's 4 me's. Boop, 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 boop. Why did it do 69 damage on all the slimes? Well, it was me after all. Hey, Nexus, you want to do 69 damage on us? Ooh, a great ooze. You want to do 69 damage to me, too? Oh, you hit me with that hammer. Oh, I'm dead. I got 79 gil. That's almost 69. And suddenly just a bunch of werewolves. Bunch of werewolves in here. Oh my gosh, why am I suddenly at like super low latency? I don't get it.
Broadsword.
I hardly knew ya. Yeah, so having 2 people with Fyra, pretty convenient for this dungeon.
I noticed. Yeah, if only I had more spell slots. So I can use it more often.
It sounds like you need to grind.
I don't think you could use tents in this dungeon. It's actually be the dungeon, don't you?
No, although you could test it out. I don't think so, though. I think it's mostly a out-of-dungeon thing. Why am I fighting these slimes again? Okay, I mean, now I need to kill 3 more. Or do I? Note to self, when I see the slimes and I have no more MP, just run. Not worth it.
I hit 69 damage.
Nice. I don't think I explored the entirety of this floor, but I think I'm fine with that. I'm at peace once more. Ooh, zombies. These are pretty dapper zombies. Not fun when they cast paralysis,
I think
though.
they're targeting my red mage because he has a heal spell. I'm gonna go for the healers first, man.
Hmm. Well, in my version, they keep going for the warrior.
No, they ignore Volnick completely.
Hmm. Lucky. Bonk. We hit him with the bonk hammer. Now that's one horny zombie. Why did I say that? I like how, thanks to the webcam, you can now see the second I have, like, utter shame at the things that I say.
Oh, there's a blue slime now.
Oh no, instant guilt. Wow, 108 damage. That is 100 damage. $14 damage. Slow your roll, Scar. Too bad this isn't like later FF games. It's not like I can turn my white mage into like the ultimate tank or the ultimate offensive unit.
Why is there so many rooms?
Oh, you're on the second floor, or yeah. There's so many rooms in that one.
Bro.
Now I gotta figure out where I came from. Because I do not remember. Ah, there it is. Oh, that was the third floor, actually. I completely forgot. There's not much to B1. Or is there?
Hey, Phoenix down. See it.
Never mind, there's actually a lot to B1. What the heck? Okay, I'll come back to this maybe later. Wow, there's not many encounters in B1. I know I have ethers. I could probably use them. I don't want to.
No, we cannot use sleeping bags or tents.
Ah.
They're grayed out.
How dare they? There we go. Black Mage does a decent amount of damage with that dagger. At least against the zombies. Alright, get me out of here. I said get me out of here. Oh, come on. Okay. 6 more to... 5 more to go, warrior. Haruka. Wow, even Scar can take these guys out in one hit. Oh, speaking of which, I guess it's your time to shine, Scar. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone else is no longer paralyzed. Did 14 damage? Starting to think there must be some sort of like weapon weakness system in this game that I'm not privy to. I really have no idea. Okay, there we go. Now to find my way back, now to fight some things in the swamp. Wait a minute, I have sleeping bags. I just realized something. There we go. The white bar on the top of your screen is no longer there. That was bothering me. Could you do me a favor? Could you turn down your stream quality?
Discord?
Yeah.
To what?
What's the default? I think it's like 30 frames per second and like 720p or something.
I mean,
Thank you.
okay. I mean, I had mine at source in 60, so.
Yeah, I think that's specifically because you have Nitro, so it sets it to like 60 by default nowadays. Because like I'm watching I'm technically watching your stream, and I'm like, maybe that is what's causing it. The constant dropped frames or something.
Maybe.
Maybe. Either way, I've been streaming for like 8 or 9 years at this point, and I still haven't found a consistent fix for all that. Why does the sleeping bag look like that? Why does it just look like Ash from the first season of Pokemon? Oh, that's only HP? Ugh. Can we buy cottages at the shop? I don't remember. You know what? I'm just gonna head back. The overworld encounters are not really anything, so I could just like...
Obtain a cottage.
Hmm?
You obtained a cottage.
Speaking of... How much gil do I have now? $68. Really? 68 damage, Haruka? Occasionally, the warrior will just block an attack with their shield.
Yep.
I don't know what determines it. Bonk. You're going to horny jail, ogre. No! So says the lesbians. Oh my gosh. The amount of encounters. It's not really that much of a bother, but when you're trying to go someplace, it gets a little annoying sometimes.
Yes, very. Just when you're out of spells.
Yeah.
And half the enemies inflict poison for some reason.
That's why you gotta stock up on a bunch of antidotes. I think when I first played this game when I was a teenager, I did not realize that. And I died a lot in some of these early dungeons.
I don't think I've bought nearly enough, is my issue.
No. I bought like 10 at the beginning of the game.
Monsters in a chest. Oh.
Oh.
My players.
Ugh.
I got Preemptive Strike on their asses though, so I'll just use Dark on their ass.
What does Dark do again?
Darkness.
Oh, I mean, you ask a simple question, you get a simple answer. Okay.
It's like, I'll just use Darkness on them so they can't see anything.
Darkness.
Does not work.
Darkness is ineffective.
Luki does not care and use Blizzard on all of them. They just, yeah.
Don't you know, Mind Flayers are denizens of light. They're closely associated with Kingdom Hearts, after all.
Why did it hit for 67? Ow.
The Mind Flayer or you?
Mind Flayer.
Ooh. Oh, they're Mind Flayers. You know how nasty those things can be. I could travel to Corneria, but like, eh, the inn is right here. And plus this...
Obtained.
What's the item?
I obtained a crown.
Wait, you had to fight the Mind Flayers? I had to fight the Pisco Demons. Or were they
Well-
called Pisco Demons?
Alright. Is there a way to look at the thing?
There's a bestiary.
Yeah, where do I find that?
I think that might either be on the overworld, like my version, or maybe some sort of keybind? Honestly, I don't know. This really just reminds me of Legend of Zelda music. Null Blaze, sure. Oh, heal is the AoE healing spell. I mean, honestly, better than Diara.
Well, I can get, there's just a keybind for turning off encounters, so.
Yeah, the Pixel Remaster has a lot of those things.
I'm trying so hard to not want to use that.
You can't do it. You gotta play it fair and square.
Yeah.
Fokara.
Damn paralysis.
I guess it's better than anything else. Oh, right, there was that secret, those secret shops in this town. Let me see if I can find them. No, that's just leaving town. Did you ever went into the castle? For Elfheim?
What castle?
There's a castle next to the town if you go up north straight.
Oh.
I love that reaction. What do you mean castle? There is no castle. Fire twos it.
I kind of ignored it, I'll be honest with you.
Honestly, fair. I mean, you don't really need to... The game is great in that if you just explore and do stuff, you could just figure out what to do without actually getting the hint first. Obviously, there are some things where you need to actively, like, communicate with certain NPCs to progress, but for most of the events in the game, you actually don't have to do that. Haste. I love haste. What about white magic? Poisona. That's my favorite franchise. I especially love Poisona 3 Fez. Such a great game.
Sure.
I can't afford it. Just like how I can't afford the game on Steam. Doesn't matter, I got the portable version anyways. Because that one has the FemC. I'll do this later.
I really need to get the hell out of this dungeon. I'm out of so much spells, like...
Did you get a cottage, by the way? I forgot to check to see if I could buy cottages.
Yeah, they're worth they're cost 2,000 in the shop.
Ooh. I mean, I guess if you could afford it, but that's a lot of money. Okay, so suddenly, I no longer have a lag spike. Everything seems to be pretty good now.
Nice. I think I should have my thing was too high.
Maybe. Honestly, I can never tell. OBS continues to be a mystery with me.
Well, there goes Miles. Damn.
All I know is that I can't stream Digimon Storytime Stranger. No matter what.
God, I freaking hate these scorpions. They're freaking annoying, man.
Are they the ones that cast poison constantly?
Yes.
Yeah. Poison in this game is very, very annoying. About as annoying as it is in Pokemon. Honestly, that is probably the most annoying use of poison in any RPG. Everything else is kind of tolerable. Heck, even early SMT. At least in early SMT, antidotes don't cost like a arm and a leg.
Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here. I'll come back to check out these other shits later.
I'm getting out of here.
Really,
He bravely ran away.
I was still fighting shit along the way, so.
You're not, like, running away from the encounters?
Because I can still hit you in the back. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's true.
These guys I can actually one hit.
There's
so it's not a slime.
Yeah. There's a couple of, Oh, the slimes are annoying if you don't have any magic.
Yeah, that's exactly my issue right now.
There's a couple
Except
of
for the blue slimes.
doors.
I'm pretty sure the blue slimes are actually magic resistant.
Yeah, when I was fighting that one thing, it just immediately died to my axe, so I guess those are, like, super low in defense.
No, it's like the blue slimes are you have to attack with physical, and the green slimes you have to attack with magic.
Okay, so they're like the polar opposites. Interesting.
Move that. Not like that, you jackass. Thank you.
There's a couple of doors in the dungeon that are locked behind mystic keys. Or a mystic key. So, like, we have the crown for both of us. We could always, like, wait until we get that key and then we can backtrack. I don't actually remember what is in that place. Like, if it's worth it or not. Wargwolf. I love that name, the Wargwolf.
It's the ghouls. The ghouls are so annoying.
They're such a ghoul.
Because they keep hitting me with paralysis. This is really freaking annoying.
Yeah, they are.
God damn it.
So you found a lot of treasure chests with Gil. I'm assuming you went north from the entrance, because there's like a whole room here that I never explored. Oh yeah. I found a dagger! Because I immediately went south when I first entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I went south and then found a lot of Gil down there.
Okay. I'll just do that real quick before I leave the dungeon with you. Oh, I should probably heal.
So as soon as I leave the dungeon, I can at least use a freaking sleeping bag to freaking heal.
Yeah, for HP at least. Okay, I'm leaving. Fire died.
I'm out of potions, and I'm almost out of freaking. Out of my way, bat. Jesus Christ.
Out of my way, Batgirl.
Yeah, I have a 10, thankfully. But I am not going back in there without potions.
Yeah. Well, I'm heading back into town anyways because of the fact that I lost my Black Mage. Thankfully, my running chances are pretty good. Unfortunately, like 3 steps and I get into an encounter. Oh, well, there goes my running chance. Okay. I love how every time I run, I am also leaving behind Fire's body.
I noticed that too. It's like, yeah.
Just a bunch of fire sleeping bags. Fire-themed sleeping bags. If I had the, oh my gosh, if I had the image on hand, I would probably, I would want to just plaster the dead Yamcha PNG over Fire Sprite. That would be something I'd do if this wasn't a stream and it was actually us recording.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I put a lot of effort into my recorded stuff as opposed to my stream stuff. Case in point, my SMT1 Let's Play that's been 3 years in the making because I keep editing stuff into it. Right down to the fact that I have...
The overworld enemies are not really great for XP, but they're good for money.
Yeah. Lots of money. They're also just there for annoyance. I forgot to go to the church. Yeah. You don't revive a character when you go to the inn, right?
I believe so now.
Oh, case and verdict. Scar and...
Buy 40 potions, fuck it.
Scar and the Sailor Scouts just having a good night's sleep, meanwhile Fire's dead body is just on the floor next to the beds. Okay, let's actually go to the church and pray for Fire. Yes, please. Resurrect her. Fallen warrior. We're getting her out of the Negaverse. She got killed by the DD girls, and so we're bringing her back. Or at least in the English dub, was whisked away to the Negaverse, never to be seen again. But don't worry, she's okay, because Sailor Moon at the end of the episode said that everything was okay, and the day was saved. But we never actually see it. Alright, dang it, I have to go heal again! You know what, screw it, no. I'm gonna use my white magic. I never use my white magic. Alright, what's the plan now?
Stock up on fat amount of potions.
Yeah, that's a pretty good plan, honestly.
I visited this castle, but apparently I could have visited this whole time.
Yeah, that too. Where is the item shop?
Is there an alternate entrance to this, or...?
Alternate entrance? No, just through the front. Oh, alternate endings? No, just one ending.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure, so...
Alternate endings. What do you think this is? Chrono Trigger?
I'm just gonna stare at you awkwardly.
I'll stare at you back.
What's this thing all the way out here, I wonder?
How much...
What?
How much do... Wait, what? Oh, right. Missed the key. I forgot about that. There are some doors in the castle. How much do tents cost in your version again? Did you say like 500 or 1,000?
Tents? So... Okay, I'll just go check.
Yeah, because in my version, it's 160 gil. I'm getting a couple. I'm also spending the rest on antidotes.
Tents are 160 for me.
Okay, okay.
50 and cottages are 2,000.
Oh, I can't buy cottages. Seems to be a change.
Cottages is fucking expensive. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of tents. That's it.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter.
Honestly, the biggest threat is poison.
Yeah.
Issue.
Just buy, like, as many antidotes as you can purchase at the moment, because it's not like you're spending any on anything else. At least right now. Okay.
It's one sleepy lad. Okay.
Yes. Astos apparently put the prince to sleep. He went up to the prince, said, "Are you ready for your good night smooch, your highness?" I went, Stop looking at me.
Did enemies level with you, or...
I'm sorry, what?
Did enemies level with you in the overworld?
No, no.
Okay.
Do enemies level up with you? What do you think this is? Final Fantasy VIII?
I don't know. I've never played this game.
Okay, not many places I can go, and I see the Mystic Key door. It's not really worth going over there. That is a long way to get back to the entrance. Okay, so after doing some exploration...
So are we gonna turn the crown in, or do you wanna continue exploring that dungeon?
I felt like I explored most of it anyways, and we still need the Mystic Key, so let's save that cave for later.
I'll just finish it off once we actually have all the requirements.
Exactly. We'll turn in the crown now and see what that gets us. Off to the Western Keep!
Burns every enemy along the way.
Bang! 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 Warudo shaking!
That dungeon was fat on loot though, because like, I got there and I got out with like 11,000 gil.
Oh yeah. I didn't get any of the gil, I believe, but that'll be a good nest for later. Oh, you already got there?
Here's some.
What do you expect? This version is really slow.
Easy.
Nah, don't worry. You continue.
This sprite looks so funny.
Oh, right. The Astos sprite. It's really silly. Wait until you see its battle sprite.
More than enough. Yeah.
At least they called it an original name, Astos. Considering they're using, like, D&D as the template, they could have gone with Vecna or something. That would have been a little too on the nose. Also, thanks to Stranger Things, I no longer have any respect for the name Vecna. Don't at me. This is coming from someone who actually did like some of the later seasons. Most.
Status effects seem to be useless, it's like every game.
Status effects being useful. What do you think this is, Shin Megami Tensei?
You keep saying that, I'm just gonna stare at you over there. Well,
Good.
here goes Pally and Ashen and my goddamn.
Did he just murder all of you?
Everyone but Volnik, Volnik just fucking ate the thing.
How did he murder your characters?
He used Thundara and then he used Fyra on me right after it.
Okay, that's fair. You know, you could reload since you saved outside. You did save outside, did you?
That was a while ago, dude.
Okay. Because, like, how much experience did it give you?
Decent chunk.
Yeah.
You got Volnik to higher level, so I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
My levels are fucked anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Everything's screwed. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. Oh no, it's Astos.
It's like that hurt.
Hold on. I'm gonna do the same thing I did for my previous playthrough of it. This is gonna take like a second. Don't at me. Look, everybody! It's Astos! Alright, time to fight the Femboy King. Hold on. Look, everybody! It's Astos! He's giant and has 2 extra set of green hands behind him. Don't question it. You'll find out. in Strangers of Paradise. Not even gonna bother with temper. You know what? Just attack. Raises caster's evasion, raises one ally's defense, raises one... Oh, you said, he used Thundara and Fyra. I'm going to use Null Shock. And Haste. Okay, his physical attacks don't do anything. Ooh. Ooh, I love the animation for Haste.
Yeah, I'm really glad they left my tank alive.
That is true. Do you think he actually would be able to kill your tank? How much damage did he deal to them?
I mean, he did a fair amount of damage, but luckily he's got 295 HP, so that's why he lived. He lived with like 20-something HP left.
Not bad. That's a lot of damage.
A little bit on the close side, but it is what it is.
I just realized, does it actually stack, or did I just trade Null Electric for Null Fire? Oops. Maybe I just traded it. Oh well. I like how I'm treating this battle actually seriously. Of death! Why does he have to kill at least one character? Dude just fucking committed death on Scar. My white mage.
Well, die.
Fuck you, Astos. Yeah, he is.
I wasn't expecting the spells to just be like, yeah.
It's weird, because, like... no, I was gonna say bosses in this game are really easy. They are a little bit of, you know, here and there. Some bosses are bad, some bosses are not. Kind of feel like I just need to reload again, but, like, screw it. Fire's already out of the level sync. I don't care anymore. Makes sense. So we got the Crystal Eye from Astos. Do you know where we can do something with that? Yeah. The eye. Alright, well, I guess at this point, we just need to figure out what our next destination is. Because I don't think the Crystal Eye is gonna wake up the prince.
I want to run back to my boat.
Not unless we have him smooch the eye. Stop staring at me.
I'm not tempted to just mage do less damage if he has a knife equipped over a staff.
I actually have no idea. Maybe it does work like later Final Fantasy games where the staff does like increase damage.
Already?
What did you do?
I've already killed 500 enemies.
I mean, you basically be doing nothing but battling, so I'm gonna save some gil for now by just, you know, going out. Wait. Heal. Okay. Where are some locations that we haven't visited yet?
I don't know. They're not on my map. No idea.
Does your map...
I'll look around until I find one.
Okay. Does your map actually show, like, little dots like mine?
Yeah, but only after you find it.
Oh. Point 1 for the PSP version.
Yeah, like as you can see, like I have it up now. It's like this is pretty much how it looks. It's like it's only after you've actually been there.
I see, I see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Oh. Congratulations. What are we, like, 3-4 hours into this game? Or, yeah, I think 3 or 4 hours into this game. I finally have 9 enemies!
Meanwhile, me over here. Suffering.
Meanwhile, me over here. Just please let it in. Tap, tap. Hey, Druid. Druid, are you backseating? But also, yes. Don't worry, at least 420. Good thing Nexus isn't looking at that. All right, check out my map. You can see all the locations and stuff.
Once your stream catches up, because you're currently fighting your night battle, so.
Yeah. I'll move my mouse away. So from the locations we can go to.
You just have a whole bunch of stuff to do.
I know, right? Oh, idea. Screenshot. You guys are gonna see this, but I don't care. Screenshots. There we go. I put it in the server so you can actually see all the locations. Because, like, it's not fair. If I get to see them, you get to see them too. Thank you, dude.
Okay, so the yellow dots are like side areas, and the red ones are top ones.
Yeah, seems to be like castles or giant houses and stuff.
Like, it does not matter what it is, it's a dot.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Hey, Waffo. Hey. How you doing?
So...
Let's see.
I think I'm gonna start... Well, actually, I'm gonna go east.
Okay. Because there is some sort of... wait, east? I thought you said west. So...
Oh, sorry, west.
That's west, Nexus. You're fired again. Okay.
Sorry, I had to do my never eat soggy waffles thing to make sure I was talking about the right thing.
I forgot about never eat soggy waffles. Because there is a town over there. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna make a save before we, like, actually move in this territory. Because, like, you never know. Speaking of never eat soggy waffles, Waffo.
3 levels ago.
Hey, Waffo. You know, in terms of soggy waffles, you're the best soggy waffle that I've ever tried. I mean, what?
You're lying.
It's okay about the syrup, by the way. I brought my own syrup. Wink.
You know, as soon as you said that, I couldn't help but think of the that one freaking meme I remember seeing of this. I think it's a wolf biting into some funny shaped waffles, and then it just says syrup.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I love my dick waffle. Oh, son of a bitch, poison. Oh yeah.
That shit was so funny. When I saw that, I was like, what the what?
We wolves are really crazy. I forgot. I pulled this out of my my closet a while ago when I first got my webcam. My I don't know if it's rubber or leather arm strap. So it's supposed to be for style, but it actually really helps my hand and keeps it from getting carpal tunnel.
One thing I'm really happy about is I can play this game completely without even using my mouse, which is fun.
All right. There we go. Also, it's stylish. Oh, right.
Nice.
Forgot antidotes. I have 21 antidotes, and you ain't one. Unless you want to be Waffo. Wink. I found Mount Durgar. Lolly ho! We found the dwarfs! And a bunch of treasures, too. I like the little effects on my screen. Like, there's a bunch of, like, mining dirt visual effects all over the place. Oh, no. He's speaking in Dwarfenese. There might have been some nitro powder in the castle treasure house, or hoose, way back when they sealed her up. That's Sund? Hey, that's Nerik. He's smushing rocks in the back of the cave. Who are you? Where Crystal Eye Ian the Blind can see. I hear that the Dark Elf Astos picked the one belonging to Matoya. Oh, it really does pay to talk to NPCs. Oh yeah, Matoya. You actually know that character. Somewhat.
It's from 14 anyways.
Yeah. Matoya. What do you think this is, Nexus? Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, this is Final Fantasy 1. Don't at me. If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite, I'd be happy to make such a magic, sir. Okay. It's like the pirates speak from 14 again. No Twitch, I don't want to sign up to be a mod. Stop asking me. Why is Twitch telling you that? Druid, why is Twitch telling you that? I told you not to play League of Legends. Don't listen to that giant rat. Another Mystic Key door.
Yeah.
There's a giant rock in my path. I'm so close to opening up my canal. If I had a wee bit of nitro powder, I could nab that rock in one pluff. Okay, well, guess we gotta get some nitro powder. And then one NPC said that it's locked in like the castle or something.
That's that building in the back, right?
Let me head out.
But that's locked behind a Mystic Key, though.
Yeah. Of course. Alright, so there's not much we can do over here.
Well, there's some other side stuff to the left, possibly. If we get over there.
Problem is that we can't escape this very small, like, circle of a lake.
Well, we can walk over there.
Oh, we can?
Can we? I was gonna look to see if I can walk over there anyways.
I'm outside. Let's try. Let's try and see.
Here, I need to use myself a tent real quick. Or, yeah, a tent.
Yes, this was the second time they tried. Druid, if I have to make the move to Twitch, you're gonna be one of my mods. I don't know if I'm actually moving there. It all depends on if I can actually make the, stream quality be consistent. Although it seems like it's being consistent now. There's like a couple of drop frames apparently a while. Speak of the devil! I honestly have no idea what causes it.
Okay, we cannot.
Alright.
There is a mountain in the way.
So then we gotta find something else to do or some other place to go. Thankfully you can cross-reference all the locations from my map to your map. See if there's a place that we missed.
There's those two areas up there I haven't seen yet. from the main continent. Well, actually, except for one of them. I think one of those is just at
Chaos Shrine.
yeah. There's one building up to the right of that.
Yeah, which is like right next to the bridge.
Yeah, other than that, I think that's like the only place that I haven't actually been to yet.
Alright then, we'll head over there. It's not that far, you know, after all the encounters.
Oh, the dwarves are not counted as a town. Interesting.
Yeah, it counts as like a little cave. Or are you referring to your map?
Like, oh, I was referring to your map. They don't count it as a town. They just count it as just a cave, like a dungeon.
Yeah, which is weird because, you know, there's no encounters in there. I guess because of the fact that it is just a cave. And there's no, like, shops or anything
There's
in
no
there.
shops or anything, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I hate these guys.
And also, the cool thing is that when I look at my map, it actually tells me what shops they have there.
Ooh. Lucky!
Chess.
That wasn't
tells
lucky.
Me, it tells me if it has a black or red mage place.
Okay, if I remember from looking at your screen, we can go underneath this bridge. Nice.
Yep.
There we go. There we go. Instant encounter. Oh, God! I don't have to worry about these goblins. I don't have to worry about these goblins. I don't have to worry about these goobers. I love having a swivel chair. So nice, because sometimes when you're just like lost in the sauce, you can just go wee.
Rewind.
Hold up.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alrighty. Formation. Oh, I thought that was like a row system. Oh, I forgot you could change the lead. I think it actually affects the sprite in the overworld. So if I change it from Michi to... Oh my gosh, yeah! That's cool. Completely forgot about that. We're actually doing pretty well in terms of progress. Let me check my reference image that I saved a while ago. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Final Fantasy 1 Dungeon Tree. So we are around there. We're like a good 1/4 of the way through the game. It's actually not bad at all. I should probably stress out that I have played this game before. So, like, you know. I know what I'm doing, but for the most part, it's been a long time since I played this game, so I kind of forgot already. Okay, looks like our stream is being consistent. One thing I want to do before we continue. I'm going to put it at encoder preset, low quality. Just fiddling with more output stuff while I wait for Nexus. You know, Druid, it might be advantageous to actually switch to streaming on Twitch. Because if I do get that external hard drive, I can stream while also record at the same time. and then post the recordings afterwards. What do you think, Nexus?
No, it sounds like a decent idea.
Yeah. Again, the problem is, though, is that I need an external hard drive, because I don't have space for that.
First, I'd focus on getting a new computer.
Hmm?
I'd get a new computer first.
But it's so expensive!
Yeah, I know. I can't quite remember, but it's like, there was a certain cap to the amount that you can actually save up at one time, right?
For OBS?
No, I mean, like, money-wise.
Yeah, for me, it's like, 2,000 or something.
Okay. I mean, my computer that I'm running that has a 4080 Super, it was 3,000, so.
Hmm. Well, I already know I'm probably gonna get a PC around, the holidays, so.
A decent plan.
During the holidays. I know that's a little far off, but I mean, you know.
Eh.
Better than not getting one at all.
Also, I like how ethers actually seem way more useful in this game because it gives you one spell slot back of each level.
Oh, yeah. And the fact that you can buy them so readily at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. They're not that expensive either, like 150.
No, not at all. Just have to spend it at the beginning of the game, that's all. What are you saying, Druid? I know I need a 1 terabyte SSD external, and those are not cheap in the slightest. No, they are not. Oh, hey! It's the sentient brooms. Frontwards, backwards, any way you see, such a strange spell to swish swishery. Oh, I thought that was backwards for something. Nope. Wait, is it? Dash button select. This broom is giving me a hint on how to open the map, you cheeky, cheeky game. Well, you remember Matoya from Final Fantasy XIV?
Yeah.
Yeah, same character, basically. Crotchety old woman. I can't see with this blasted thing without my crystal eye. I love how we got her crystal eye back and we didn't even, like, talk to her first to actually get the hint. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection. The Jolt Tonic.
Hmm.
You still here? I don't need you anymore, so be out of your way! You're not even as attractive as I thought you'd be. Saying that to the sailor soldier.
Cool, there's also there's 2 free potions and an antidote.
Yeah. We very much were supposed to come here at the beginning of the game. But
I
that's...
didn't even know this was a play. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Oh no, yeah. It's very easy to, like, skip it because it's way far up north as opposed to, like, the pirate town, which is where we actually went. But that's, again, that's the thing about the game. You can do stuff out of order. Or you could very much just sequence break. Because, you know, we didn't actually get the hint beforehand about this. You know what's even funnier? You could legitimately go get the crown from the Marsh Cave without actually meeting Astos first. You get the crown, you find this, like, western keep, and you're like, oh, you wanted the crown? Here you go. Finally! So stupid. Anyways, with the Jolt Tonic, what do we do with that?
You jolt the prince away.
There you go. Look at...
Electrocution. Best way. Best method. waking up royalty, right?
Oh man, I was like, I should have named one of my characters Jupiter instead.
I don't know why, but it's like I immediately thought to this video I saw called "Run from Royalty." It's about dragons, but there's this little like electric dragon named Sith or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're like a little electro dragon, like and that's kind of funny.
Aw,
They're technically part of the royal family, so that's kind of funny.
that's cute. Let me guess, did they try to jolt somebody?
No.
Oh.
They love giving me 9s.
Yeah, you are very unlucky in your game. $500 a pop might be more nowadays. Ooh, especially with how much scalping was happening a while back with PC parts. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 on RA has a 500 plus hour achievement. Hey, you can do it. That's quarter talk, Druid.
Okay, 5 hour an hour achievement seems like nothing.
Yeah, especially if it's a game that you really like. Especially with a Dynasty Warriors game, Druid. Yeah, you could totally, like, get to 500 hours if you want to 100% that. Heck, I have, like, 200 hours in Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires, and I haven't even done a single playthrough full yet. It's mostly just been character customization and testing things out. I like how you're still at the sea.
Huh?
You're still at the sea. Did you actually, have you met with the prince yet?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to wait for you, or?
I got distracted.
Yeah, I'll just go through it.
It went the completely wrong way.
How do you get lost in the middle of the sea?
Going to a random town.
I had a terrible nightmare. I dreamt that the dark elf was kissing me.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if I was dreaming of Astos kissing me, then okay.
Hey.
We're the legendary warriors. Does that make me Agnemon? Or, okay, what would Haruka be? She would be Earth, so, like, she would be, like, Grumblemon. Oh, you're Grumblemon? Okay. At the very least, Michiru would be Randomon, so, like, yay. At least he gave me something that's, very, very useful. And you're gonna be happy about it. I'll wait until you see it in your game. After, you know, you kill all the Sahagins.
We can go extinct. Oh wait, this isn't 13 too.
Lightning returns. Were there even any Sahagins in that game? Yeah, there is. There are desert Sahagins, ironically.
Here.
Speaking of lightning returns, I'm currently going through the process of making everything extinct before I go to the final dungeon. I'm sorry, before I fight the super boss, and then I get to the final day, and then I go through the super dungeon, and then I go through the finale, which also has its own super dungeon and super enemies that I need to make extinct, and then I fight the final boss. And then I do New Game Plus. I can't believe I'm still not at New Game Plus for that game. Oh my gosh, get out of my way, please. Am I really just gonna have to, like, leave? Oh, thank goodness they have other entrances. How do we go back there?
Finally!
Now we can open all those doors that we've been seeing all over the place. Starting with this castle.
Yep.
I like the fact that you can actually walk around the castle and go to the back.
Yeah, it reminds me of 6.
Yeah. Mithril hammer. Nice.
Yeah. Money.
Bronze gloves. Ooh. Those are for my warrior. Nice. Was there only one door?
Yep.
Okay. So, next thing is either the Western Keep.
I think, anyways, 1 sec.
Okay. I actually save real quick. Yeah, Druid, I think you could totally do that. Do it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What is?
The hammer sucks.
I mean, it's something. I agree, though. It does suck.
But if you got the battle axes there.
But that's the thing. Isn't the white mage equipping it? Like, she can't
I
equip
don't
the
have a
battle
white
axe.
mage.
That's right.
I see. That could be equipped on your, like, other characters?
No.
Oh. Okay. Oh, looks
My
like...
warrior can use it.
Yeah, but why? That raises the question, why would you let them?
It's like, it's actually a 4 damage decrease.
Not worth it.
No.
I'm gonna do something
Yeah, that's the only
crazy.
area in this entire area.
I'm gonna do something really crazy. I'm gonna change my video encoder and see what that does. Midstream.
Collect treasures from 10% of the chests. Nice.
So, in terms of the Mystic chests, there were some in the Marsh Cave and there were some in the Western Keep. There was also some in the Corneria Castle.
I do with the ones that are easier to access first.
Corneria Castle it is. Because that's literally just a boat ride.
Well, across metaphorical sea, anyways. But yes,
More like a lake, really.
and a really big fucking lake.
On the plus side, with the Mithril Hammer, my White Mage is dealing more physical
Actually,
damage.
It's more akin to that of the Red Sea,
Yeah.
size-wise. So it's definitely big enough to be a sea.
Does that make your Red Mage the master of the sea?
Ironically enough, I canonically think that Ashen is somewhat of like a sailor sometimes. So
Oh, then the Red Mage outfit is very fitting.
I like to, because Ashen's he's an adventurer, so he goes all over the damn place, and he does own a boat. Ashen is kind of like the Cid of my world, if I had to guess. He's the Cid.
Funny, because,
He's
like,
got the ship.
I always thought it was Maluki who was the closest to Sid. But I can see Ashen being.
No. No. Actually, I don't even know what Final Fantasy character Maluki would be closest to other than, well,
Well, we talked about it was Clive.
yeah, other than Clive, but
My sister's back.
Oh, I just got a kiss from the little princess, yeah. Chibi Moon, no! No, I don't want a kiss from you, small lady. Small lady. The queen's name is Jane. I don't know, I guess that has no significance. Alright, we gotta find a way to get to the back over there. Oh, never mind, that was easy. Oh. Maybe it's on the second floor? I don't remember where these rooms are.
Okay, I see. Walk out the main gate, walk to the right, walk on the side of the carpets and stuff.
Oh,
around,
to the left?
down and down. Hey, look, there's a wizard.
A wizard did it!
A saber, a cottage, a mithril knife, tent,
Tent.
nitro powder.
There we go. Now we have the nitro powder to continue through that cage or
And iron
cave.
armor. I wish I had this shit like a while ago. I already have it, so oh well.
Welp. That's the problem. You just wasted money.
Yeah, not really.
No, money is really easy to come by in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get.
But
so
you did suboptimal spending.
I do not care.
But you could have had an extra 200 gil.
Not a speedrunner. Whatever.
Oh yeah, PSP version. I have this NPC waiting for me in Corneria. This like robed
I mean, look, he can
NPC.
do knife.
Dot dot dot
He's a
dot
dude
dot.
with a knife.
And if I move after I talk to her, she just walks out of town. I think it's a she. I don't actually know. If you want to know what that is, wait until the end game, but only in this version.
Okay, so that's all the 6 chests that are in this castle.
Yep. So now, the next easy place, I guess, is the Western Keep.
There's the Chaos Shrine.
Oh yeah, I forget that the Chaos Shrine had chests up there.
It has 13 chests in total.
Yeah. All right, let's head up there.
Actually, a lot of chests.
I always forget that that place has mystic doors. I never go back there. Do do do
Come back over here
do
after
do do.
beating all these other guys. It's just like, okay, slap, run away.
Ooh, seems like everything is consistent with the frames.
Nice.
Yeah. I gotta find an actual fix for this, dang it, because I want to stream more this week. I have a plan.
Right.
I'm gonna
It was bottom left and right, right?
uh
Or top right?
top right, bottom right.
Yeah, it's the ones on the right side, basically.
Yeah. I want to stream Strange Journey at some point this week. I just got a commission from a friend, and I just figured out how to mod images in that game. So my literal main character in that game is going to look like the commission. I'm so happy for that.
Cool. A Ruin Blade. Excuse me?
Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, 24 damage and 34 accuracy. Oh yeah.
Okay.
4% accuracy.
Man, now I feel bad for every single previous playthrough I did. I never went back there.
That was in the bottom right chest.
Could have gotten a fucking Rune Blade.
That was actually an upgrade for me, so I'm happy to get that.
Yeah. Good thing we don't have to worry about the enemies
I
here.
just one-shot everything, so I just like, yeah.
Exactly. There's no worry here.
Even Maluki, who's just like, he's just doinking people, and he's like, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, Maluki's the black mage, so with fire, I'm just like shanking people. Shank, shank,
A
shank, shank.
Werebuster? The fuck is a Werebuster?
It sounds to me like you're gonna be super effective against me from now on. Aru.
It's a sword on par with that of the Ruin Blade. Okay.
Yeah, that is a huge increase. So it's a good thing you have a red mage.
That's actually good for my warrior, because that gives him 3 more attack and more accuracy.
Yeah.
Weird Buster. Cool.
Haru.
And a golden needle. Neat.
So are these the only treasure chests in here that we missed?
There's 13 in total. That was 3 of them.
Ooh. I love the rune blade. It's gold in battles.
I haven't seen it yet because everything dies in one shot, and it's mostly Pally who's just doing some shit.
That's fair. I think I have the rapier on my red mage. It's like a giant... No, the broadsword. It is literally a giant broadsword.
Sword for me. And then the Werebuster is a giant, like, golden broadsword.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly, design-wise.
That's 2, 4, 5...
6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Nexus. Let me check.
Damn!
Runeblade. Effective against spellcasters. Werebuster. A sword effective against werebeasts. Oh. What would be spellcasters? I guess the Pisco demons. And werebeasts?
Yeah. Wolves, werewolves.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna compare real quick. Give both of my characters sabers. Who has the most attack? Okay. Haruka. So I'm going to give her the Werebuster, because I keep encountering werebeasts. And you can have the Rune Blade, Michiru.
Okay, so...
It's really, really strange. You're supposed to have like a mirror or something.
7.
Ooh. It's like a huge golden broadsword. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I love the design. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
God damn! Oh, that's the highest number yet. 200 damage.
Nice. Now we just need to get the heck out of here.
I'm pretty sure there's still some chests left, though.
I think we come back here later is the thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because it's like... it's like, the math ain't math.
Druid, why did you say, oh no, Druid's talking to Druid?
There was only 6 of the 13 chests in there.
Wither like spammed bed to me. Go to bed. Bed, go to bed.
Yeah.
I
You go to bed, silly.
I've been awake.
Dragon Wolf.
Dragon wolf hybrid demon thing. Cookie monster.
Okay, where to next?
Well, we have the right, we have 2 more locations to go to for the Mystic Key. We also have the Nitro
That's
Powder.
the Marsh Cave and the Mount Duar.
Oh, 3 locations. Cause also the Western Keep.
Oh yeah.
Completely forgot about the
Okay,
cave.
Western Keep. To the keep.
Yes. I have to constantly adjust these. Oh, I'll get there eventually. Let me just stop at the inn real quick. I specifically want to stop at the Corneria Inn. This place is way less expensive. Everybody just sleeps with their hats.
They don't pay nearly as much.
It's like a 70 gil increase, but I mean, that's still something. Is there any way to stop at the keep easily?
204.
Yeah, our damage is skyrocketing. What's your level?
Highest is 17, mostly 16 now.
Yeah, my characters are 15. 14 for fire. Or Scar.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Okay, good. Never mind. Wow, even my white mage can take these things out. Okay, fire not as effective. That's fire the
Yeah,
spell,
besides-
not fire the person.
Yeah, Saiyans don't seem to care much about fire.
It's more about electricity.
Too bad the only electric user is Volnik in my party, but he's a knight. His flavor too, so. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. On the plus side, I literally can just hold the button down throughout this entire time and just not have to worry. Although with encounters like this, probably in my best interest to use Fyra. Now that I have Fyra, there's gotta be a point where I need to go to the Peninsula of Power and see if I could grind on that for a bit.
I don't even have that.
It's more like just having extra, you know, defense and power. It's never too bad.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the Peninsula Power.
Oh, the Peninsula of Power is like a small little location to like the northeast. Problem is, I don't know if it's in the Pixel Remaster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up in a bit. I can do that right now. Since all I'm really doing is just moving around to the cave. We are going to the cave, right?
I was going to the... I was going to eat.
Oh. Well, I guess since I'm heading to the cave right now, I'll stop by the cave real quick.
I mean, the cave is on the same continent anyways.
Yeah. We have to head there at some
Monsters!
point anyways. Pixel Remaster, Peninsula of Power.
Damn, Maluki! He hit for like 130 on everybody. Ooh, a falchion.
Ooh, that's a classic sword. Yeah.
We're looking for Valley. Nice. Valley's got a new spring.
So, turns out they did remove it.
Monsters!
So many monsters. Ooh, apparently I have a doctor's
The
appointment.
first fire didn't work. The second fire would definitely kill him.
I have a doctor's appointment and a vet appointment on the same day this week. Yeah, probably gonna have to
Also,
reschedule
these
one.
guys dropped 1,500 gil and XP.
That is a lot of gil.
Yeah. A power staff.
I don't remember what that does.
Oh, it's a black mage weapon. So, cool.
Finally, I made it. If I remember
Because
correctly,
I have
it's...
16,000 gil right.
I have 9,000. I'm definitely stockpiling that for a while.
Just gonna take a quick little half a nap, so that way my characters aren't gonna get blown up by another probably monsters in a box.
What's that? Mind flayers.
Laughs in Rune Blade.
Okay, so it's all the way to the
You
south.
need demigods. Go away.
I don't think that's a monster in a box. Oh my gosh, more Pisco demons.
Monsters. Mummies.
I'm just gonna use a
It's the
physical
whole
attack.
thing of, hey, if the first fire doesn't work, the second fire will definitely bring you to a crisp. Wiggle.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have Blizzara, and I think that's these guys' weaknesses, so...
Go up.
Nah.
I'm only put to sleep.
Okay, now I can murder them with physical attacks. Something tells me that the Pisco demons are just protecting all the chests here.
Steel gloves.
Gloves are actually quite decent in this game. They're just very rare sometimes. I love how I got an antidote from that chest. That was so worth it. What the heck is this?
Well, I mean, only if just getting more armor.
Yeah.
He's already not dying.
There's a whole lot of nothing in this room. Weird.
Okay, that's everything from Western Keep. Now, I guess... to Marsh Cave?
To Marsh Cave, but there doesn't... Oh, there's something big in here. Wonder what this is. More Pisco demons. I'll find out what this thing is after this. After this regular scheduled broadcast. Bonk bonk. Scar says no to the piss. 1,020 gil. That's what they were protecting?
Oh, the Pisco Demons. Oh, those are the main players.
Yeah. So,
I'm just so used to them being called mind players that I just instinctively call them that.
you know, fair. That is fair. So, it doesn't really seem all that worth it. The Marsh Cave. There's like, what, 2 extra chests or something? What does it say on your end?
There's 8. I think there's 18 chests in there in total.
Okay, and how many did you find?
Hold up. I'm gonna fight.
I'm gonna fight. Do 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 do.
Not anymore now, because Luke just burned everything to a crisp.
Maluki chose violence that day.
Yeah, it's got 18. I found 13 so far.
Yeah. Ooh, great ooze. These guys are easy. I'm sorry, repeat that. I was distracted by the great ooze. I was distracted by the grooze. How many,
So there's 18 in total.
Okay, and how many did you find from the...
13.
14? So you missed...
13.
Oh, 13. So, okay, there has to be more than what I've found. Oh, there was a room all the way over here, but that's just 1 extra chest. I've only found 3 in total. This is gonna bother me if I don't find it. I'm so glad that the PSP versions don't have achievements. How do you die from a Pisco demon? 85 damage! Kinda wish I had a Phoenix down now.
I have 2 just on standby, just in case.
Hmm.
Just in case.
Mind throwing one my way? Let me guess, another Pisco Demon. Anacondas! Eat your heart out, Nicki Minaj. I'll go with Fyra. Oh, never mind. These things suck. At least I'm healing. Okay. Silver armlet. Ooh, I forgot the mithril knife. Wait. Okay. I don't think whatever else is here is worth it, so I'm just gonna head out.
You're going to get these items, because achievement.
Yeah. Honestly, go for it, if you can find the rest. Because I don't know where the others are. In terms of the mystic
All I know is
chests.
that there's these 4 doors down here, or 5 doors down here, and I haven't explored yet, so I figured I'd play down there.
I went through 4 of them, and only found like 3 treasures.
There's also the, if you go, instead of going down south, if you go north in the cave, there's another area up there.
I see. Were there any key doors up there?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Not worth it for me. I'll let you collect them. I will, however, go to the Western Keep after I bring Michiru back to life. After Haruka has like a very cringy early 2000s concert where she sings Bring Me Back to Life, and I'm pretty sure there is an AMV out there on YouTube that involves that song with Sailor Moon footage. Especially since with the amount of times characters die in that series.
That's hilarious.
Or I'm sorry, at least in the English dub, get taken to the Negaverse. I love how banished to the Negaverse is basically Synopsis. What's that word?
Synonymous.
Synonymous, thank you. Is synonymous with Digimon's I'm sending you to my dungeon in the Digi realm. Because that was a thing.
I've noticed that red meters seem to be like the jack of all trades, master of none.
And incredibly squishy.
Yeah.
Because mine
Just
died
have it around now.
in like 2 hits. Oh no, everyone is out of whack now. The EXP sync! The EXP sync! I'm fine with that. I don't really care. Okay, but before I make the mistake again, go to the church, and then go to the inn.
It's just an old wizard dude.
What? Wait, where'd you find him?
Bottom left, door.
Did you go up north, or did you go south?
South.
How did I miss that? Okay, what does he have in his chest?
No idea, but he's a dude. Oh, Disco Demons.
Oh, I read about that. Apparently, like, the guaranteed encounters are just in the dungeon now. Like, you don't just encounter them by taking a step in that specific tile. You actually have to interact with them. So, if you get a silver armlet from that treasure, then it's the exact room that I'm thinking of. What a weird change. Okay, I'm heading to the Western Keep. Eventually.
Those guys hurt.
I mean, they did do 85 damage to Michiru, so... I can't wait to finally get all these treasure chests and then I never have to come back here again. The less I have to deal with this encounter gauntlet is great. Hmm? Wait, are those the anacondas?
Yes.
Why are you fighting 6? I only had to fight 2.
That baits me. I know, they're gonna burn. I don't care.
You know, I did hear that the Pixel Remaster for 1 was a little bit harder than the PSP version. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if it's because they wanted to make it more difficult, or if it's because it's balancing around the whole magic charging system.
Silver armlet. All that for a silver armlet.
Yeah, they...
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so it is the room. Alright, they did change it. Did you already have a silver armlet?
Like with the gloves on you this whole time, bro. No, but it's definitely an upgrade for Miles.
Okay. Yeah, they're great for the warrior.
What?
Oh wait, no, not the warrior. Who did they get put on? The mages, that's right. I was about to say. Okay, where are the chests here? There we are. Okay. Oh, I forgot to save, did I?
Uh-oh.
How bad are these wraiths?
Monsters! Just go humans.
Okay, they're not that bad. And then they start pulling out death or something. Nice. Nothing to worry about. Falchion.
Oh.
I can't wait
Why
to
did you
summon.
hit for 78 damage? What the hell?
I can't even use the Falchion.
Why can this guy hit for 78 damage? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're incredibly offensively powerful. Mummies. I can't even use the Falchion because it's weaker than the other stuff, though. That's too bad. I guess I won't be able to summon the Dark Dragon at the end of the day. I never got to that final boss. I'm a fake Fire Emblem fan, by the way. I played Awakening for like over 200 hours, and I never actually got to the ending. I was too busy grinding out all of my characters with the DLC stuff. Because I really, really wanted to do that DLC.
Probably a good investment now.
Oh yeah, totally. Our HP pool is going up higher, so... Like, my warrior is already at 300.
Oh yeah, my warrior's at 328 right now.
Nice. He put you to sleep?
Actually, Miles has the second highest HP, and he's a black mage. Not sure what's up with that, but you know, hey.
I wonder if I...
There's not even a chest in here, there's just dudes.
This is interesting, so I could literally step on the same spot and fight these guys again. Which, like, these wraiths are no problem at all. You know, unless they all get their turns first. How much experience did they give me? Two fire res? Wow, okay, Black Mage does a lot of damage. That's
Okay, so this place has just got 3 statues in it, and that's it.
yeah. That was weirded out by that room. $1,300 gil is nothing to scoff at. I think what I'm gonna do.
I love it when they hit crits on the freaking green slime, so I don't have to use magic on them.
I know, right? So annoying.
Monsters! Pisco demons again. God fucking damn it.
It's always the Pisco demons.
I'll use Bazaar on these fuckers, please.
Okay, what I'm gonna do.
Where they belong.
I'm gonna head back to that room and actually just fight these wraiths over and over again using Fyra. Until you're done with the cave.
Okay.
Because they give me a decent amount of gil. I'm gonna fight the other encounter. Or I just fight 2 instead. Why 2?
1,200 gil, huh?
Yeah, I was disappointed by that as well.
And I guess I just head up. Before I do that, I am going to heal though.
162. Let me see the other encounters again. 5 mummies. It really does change, does it? I'm assuming these guys are susceptible to fire. Oh yeah, they are. 300. Oh, okay. The mummies are pretty good.
Yeah, the mummies, not like getting hit by fire much.
A tent costs like 160 gil, right?
Yeah.
Does a tent give you back all of your MP, or is it just a small amount?
It gives you partial HP, but it also gives you MP as well.
Okay.
Instead of like a sleeping bag, which is just HP.
Well, I mean, I'm getting my net's worth by fighting these guys in terms of gil. Because I'm going to use my tents after this and, you know, get back my MP. So that I could fight them again. Yeah, okay. Instant encounters here. Not bad. The only problem is they put our characters to sleep. Do, do, do. I'm gonna have to get some water soon.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I grabbed my water and I completely forgot to drink it.
It's you gotta keep staying hydrated.
Yeah, there's a saying called hydrate or die.
I mean, not wrong. I had to learn that the hard way when I was working at this ranch near my house.
Already?
I know, right?
I've gained 50,000 gil. What the hell?
50,000?
Yes.
That's a lot.
I've farmed that much apparently.
Okay, maybe I should have actually gone to that door. It's from the Mystic Key door, right? Or where did you get the 50,000 gil?
I didn't get 50,000.
Oh, that was an achievement. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, where the heck did you get that money?
No, I'm sitting at 26,500 right now.
Okay, that makes more sense. What you talk about, Nexus? Alright, just let me know when you're out of the cave.
I was trying to see if there's a way of full screening this. I don't think there is.
Full screening Pixel Remaster?
Yeah.
I assume there is.
Oh wait. Does the good old... No, F11 does not work.
You know, of course F11 doesn't work. You need a Play Online account, then you need to go to your Square Enix account and link it together in order to make it work.
Right.
Okay, at some point I'm probably gonna have to stop this grinding. This is mostly just to catch up with you.
Oh, it's Alt Enter. There we go.
Yeah, that is the old school way of putting things at full screen.
Now it does. Now this looks so much nicer.
I know, right? Is it, yeah, it's still good on my side. Also, I'm happy to say that we haven't gotten any dropped frames since I changed the encoder, so I think that finally worked.
Nice.
I just need to test it out when I stream Strange Journey this week.
Sweet.
Which will probably be Monday? I don't know. If we don't finish this game today, we'll be finishing it tomorrow.
Okay.
Although I will still be watching movies with Fire in the morning.
I figured. And I have Monday off too, so we have Monday too if you want.
That is true. I could do like 2 streams on Monday if we actually really need to. I could do Final Fantasy 1 and then Strange Journey. I don't mind.
Honestly, I feel like we could probably actually finish Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2 will probably get started soon.
Oh yeah. One thing I need to do.
I don't imagine this going on much longer. Because, I mean, I'm already level 18. Max level is 50.
I mean,
So,
do you want me to tell you where we are in the game? I kind of don't want to.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure we're like near the beginning of the game still. So,
Yeah. Yeah,
because I mean, we haven't even met Bahamut yet. So,
Well, what makes you think he's in this game, Nexus?
I just kind of know that already. I mean, come on, man.
I can
am
feel
I'm a
him.
nerd. Come on.
I can sense him.
Also, I think you forgot the fact that I've seen you play this game before.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
And me being the absolute dragon nerd that I am, I just love dragons. I pay attention to pretty much everything Bahamut's played.
That is true.
I'm like, oh, Bahamut's being interesting. Cool. I want to get Bahamut's blessing so I can go mess people up.
Nexus is pretty much Bahamut. Nice to meet you. You're gonna see what I did.
What?
Basically just flip my hair as if like, ooh, Bahamut. Before we start Final Fantasy II, I need to figure out whether or not I want to get the commissions for you and Hydra first. So,
Okay.
which, if I remember correctly, is Hydra's character dressed as Squall, and your character Nexus dressed as Clive. Or, I'm sorry, Maluki dressed as Clive. Because otherwise it would be Nexus and Kain, and I don't know how to feel about that. Especially since my character is Rosa.
If anything, Nexus would be dressed as Zack, if anything.
Yeah, I can see that.
Actually, I don't think there's like a character that just runs around with a battle axe.
Trying to think. I mean, Final Fantasy II has a guy, but I wouldn't associate you with that character.
No. I don't know who you're talking about, but
Yeah, it's literally Guy. Anyways, Final Fantasy V? Not really. Final Fantasy VI? Not really.
oh, you little shits.
8. 9, 10, 11. No, not 11. And there are characters in 11, but none of them like wield battle axes from what I remember. 12. I mean, they can equip everything, and technically they do have battle axes in that game, but canonically speaking, from the city at least, Vaughn. There's always Vaughn. Nobody in 13. There's no, like, big warrior... the Warrior of Darkness from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, just him.
Yeah. This
I mean, in 14, I mean, there's a reason why Nexus plays as a warrior.
That is true. I do remember that.
Even though he's playing healer right now, but you know, hey.
There's a giant mace count.
It's either that or something that someone who uses a scythe.
I was about to say, does a scythe count?
Yes, because he does use a scythe.
Okay.
At the secondary.
Well, there's 2 Type 0 characters that use both of those weapons. They're girls, but I mean... one of them is, like, super, super cool and sick, design-wise.
This potion was... This dungeon was pretty, bad.
I know, right?
I mean, I got some upgrades, so I mean, I'm not sad. Just, like, disappointed.
If we want to be technical, Shantoto also uses a scythe. Because she is, like, dual classing as a Black Mage and a Dark Knight, so... When I first made Zippy for 11, I immediately wanted to get Dark Knight, because that class actually uses a scythe, and I'm like, oh yes! It also helps that that class, in order to unlock it, you need to go through a quest involving a specific character who is actually important to the main plot of, you know, Final Fantasy XI 1.0, or whatever you called the main story before any expansion.
Marsh Cave complete.
Zed. I can't wait to go back to 11 and see you again.
Once we get to 11, I start playing with you.
Yeah. I think we said this before, but I'll help you with play online. And nobody else. Probably best that I don't let anyone else in, because I don't want any of them to suffer with play online. Isn't that right, Druid? Where am I going?
Do 11. Damn.
I've been hearing the whoosh sound this entire time, and it's starting to get really grating. How much skill do I have? Ooh, okay, that's a lot. I'm at level 18 for some of my characters now.
18 and then a level 19.
Nice. So I did catch up slightly. Alright.
I mean, levels slow down, so it makes sense.
Yeah, mostly because we're in an area where we finally caught up to most of the enemies. Okay, so, the next location for Mystic Key Doors is the Elf Cave, or whatever that place is called. So I'm heading over there right now.
The Duran something cave?
Yeah. I think it's a mountain. I don't know. I don't have my mouth I don't have my mouth open.
It's Mount Duragar.
There we go. Duragar C. Mikado. I didn't know he had a mountain. In terms of figuring out places to go and exploration, you're doing a really good job with this game. You're not getting lost like I did in my first playthrough.
Well, it's like, I'm not really having an issue getting lost, because there's nowhere to get lost. There's, like, only a few areas you can't go to.
That is true.
Eventually, you'll run into the right thing. Honestly, the biggest slowdown is just the amount of enemies you run into along the way.
Yeah, that's the thing about the game. It's if you're playing it for the first time with no knowledge of where to go, it takes longer. But when you do know where to go, it's actually very fun to speedrun. Heck, in my last playthrough that I did for the channel, I actually sequence braked a couple of things, or sequence broke a couple of things. Or at least tried to. It was actually a pretty interesting playthrough, because I did certain things out of order that I probably shouldn't have. Definitely shouldn't have. Druid says, play online, you said, holding Odachi. Come on, Druid, join us. Don't you want to finally make use of your Final Fantasy IX guidebook? Even though that particular part of the site is discontinued. Don't you want to play Triple Triad with us, Druid? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't you want to play Tetra Master with us, Druid?
Stuck up on some healing items, specifically high potions. So.
They had the opportunity to add Triple Triad to play online, and instead they went with Tetra Master of all things. Ugh. Tetra Master was the card game from 9, which is wholly unimpressive. The only time I actually paid attention to that game was actually during the mandatory card tournament, where it's actually really easy to win if you haven't played the game at all. And the prize is legitimately good.
Two big eyes at the same time.
Where was the mystic door? Here it is, I think. Nope. Maybe it was down here. Let's see. From the mountain, there's a great helm, a tent, a worm killer, and that's Wyrm, you know, the dragon type. Ether, potion, mithril mail, makes sense actually. 575 gil, and a cottage. Pretty decent. So about that Wyrm killer. More powerful than the Werebuster. Oh, Power Staff. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if staffs work as they did in, like, other Final Fantasy games, where they increase your magic. Pulls out a whetstone and sharpens the Odachi. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather play Monster Hunter. Come on, Druid. If you want to play Monster Hunter, you can help me hunt the Leaping Lizzie. You want to hunt the Leaping Lizzie, don't you, Druid? Don't you want that sweet 3% drop, Druid? Come on.
For 233. The damage is increasing.
Alright. I am going to give him the
Finally.
nitro powder. Meow. Oh, nice. My characters all come out for this. There we go. What are you standing around for? That pounder's set to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you better get out whilst you can. Just go to the corner. You know, that's enough distance. I like how you can actually see a whirlpool in the overworld map. Oh, that shouldn't be a thing. I have some really weird artifacting in the cutscenes. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. I don't see any like whirlpool or anything. Interesting.
Huh. You know what? I think I know what that is. And I will show off what that is when I get to the world map. Because with that passageway out of the way, we can actually progress through that little canal.
Killer, ether, potion, mithril mail, 575, another cottage, nice. Great helm and a tent.
Yep, all pretty good stuff. Now we just need to get back to the ship.
One extra damage for him, or one extra damage for you.
Cobra!
Or I can give this to Pally, and Pally will get like a 4 damage increase and some extra 2% extra accuracy. Why not?
Look at you figuring out your patterns.
That's actually that's kind of better actually. 29 to 32 evasion. I'll take that.
Ooh, it's kind of like a little rapier too.
Ooh, mithril mail. So Ashen finally has some better armor.
I rather play destroy play online server. Could I join that, Druid? You know, one of these days, play online is gonna go down. And either the game will go with it, or they'll be forced to change the whole service system. And I hope they do.
More defense.
Ah, that's right.
I don't care for innovation. I just tank everything.
Yips, people, you aren't going to hurt me, but maybe I can tell you a little about this place. This cavern is known as the Life Spring Grotto. Long ago, men and mermaids who fell in love could live here together in peace.
I found a mermaid. And a giant statue. Fetid water seeps from the statue. Yeah, this is extra content that was added in the PSP version. And the PS1 version.
Alright, I have now gotten every chest I have access to other than the ones in the cash shrine.
Sure. Nice. And you'll be happy to know that there's a town over here. In terms of the water... Oh yeah, the entire place just opened up. We can now go all around the world if we wanted to.
Nice.
First things first, let's take a quick stop at Melmond. Because, new stuff, yay!
Well, Pally is finally hitting for 200.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, this is the location where I got stuck because of a bunch of NPCs. Like the corner of the town. Oh my gosh, we immediately get a sword that's better in terms of damage than everything we have at the moment. The long sword. I'll get one just to see. Yeah, fucking... I'll just get the long swords. Because, like, I really don't care. I mean, it's not like we've been encountering dragons recently. Is there any shield shops here? Oh, yeah, to the north. Make sure you talk to some of the NPCs here, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that knight's armor is expensive. That is a lot of defense, though. The Cavern of Earth is to the south of Melmond on a peninsula called Devil's Tail. It used to be the closer you got to that cave, the more fertile the soil. Now it's a barren waste. And there's a scholar all the way up here. There's nothing I, the great genius Dr. Une, do not know. What? You've never heard of me? Inconceivable. I see that fucking NPC coming in. Don't you block me. Alright, now magic. Level 5, Fyraga. Nobody can learn it though. Says our magic level is too low. None of us can learn any of the level 5 white magic either. I really want to spend my money on that armor. There's nothing else to purchase besides the silver armlet. You know what? Screw it. I'm going for the knight's armor. All my gil. Maybe I'll sell some early game weapons. Guys, I'm selling your clothes. I don't think I'll be getting enough for this. Oh well. Alright, what did that do for me? Yeah, that is a really significant increase. Okay. Where are we headed to now?
Dodge chance is very.
I know, right?
I still haven't even made it to the town.
I forget that the encounter rate is like super high for you for some reason. I'll take this opportunity to grind for that extra bit of gil, because I do want to get that armlet for fire. What is it?
This looks fucking weird.
Well, what are you fighting right now? Oh, you're in the town, yeah.
I stepped into the town, I was like, it doesn't look the same as every other town. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I think if you talk to some of the NPCs, yeah, they say restore the crystal to grace, but I think like this town was, yeah, here it is. The vampires attacked, destroyed our church, and leaving our city in shambles.
No one can use this, so I'm gonna assume that's a White Mage exclusive.
Yeah. But not even the black mage stuff you could use, because I think our magic level is too low.
I can get Kiraga at least.
Wait, you can get Kiraga?
Yes.
What level are you?
Kiraga, real quick. Run of money. Nice. Currently level 19 across the board.
You know what? I think it's because I don't have... Wait, 1 second. Yeah, I should be able to get that. Maybe it's because I don't have any magic in level 4? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna grind for some gil.
I need to do that too.
Or maybe not, considering there's not many encounters. What is in this forest? It's forest. Oh my god!
You know, it's actually kind of ironic the fact that it's actually kind of fitting for Ashen having a long sword because he does not really use a long sword.
Hmm.
Or technically it's a Dachi, but he's just big that a Dachi just feels like a normal sword to him.
I think Druid stole his Nodachi. I'm sorry, Odachi. Or did you say
Or was
Nodachi?
it a Nodachi? What? Okay, I can't remember. Between the two.
Yeah, me neither. I forgot to stop at the inn. How much do I need to spend for this? 100 gil? Okay. Again, I could make the trip to Corneria, but... Suboptimal gil usage! Yay!
It's a Nodachi because it's not absurdly large.
I see, I see. Okay, I guess I can't encounter stuff over there. There's a lot of basic enemies here. There's a couple of dungeons to the, west. You know what? I'm gonna head in that direction just so I can fight more enemies. Because everything seems really easy over here. Okay, I found some shadows. I forgot to get a undead spell, or undead damaging spell for my white mage. Oh well, these guys are easy anyways. Oh yeah, they're super easy. Never mind, I think these shadows are like still low level. Yep.
I'm just getting ambushed. That sucks.
Could it be because of your low agility or something?
I don't think I have low agility. I mean, I have Pally here. I just hit for 260 stunt damage. Jesus.
Yeah, I could just hit these guys with my physical attacks. Oof. Oof.
That gave me, like, no gil. Right.
That gave me darkness. I really hope that doesn't stay post-battle.
I mean, the only one that I've noticed that saves definitely is poison.
Oh, thank goodness it doesn't. Okay, this is the Giant's Cave. Oh right, it's this guy with the giant ass. You shall not pass. Yeah, it's usually at this point in the game that I completely forget what exactly I need to do to progress. Those are tigers. Those are fucking saber-toothed tigers.
I guess you went further left to farm.
Yeah, there's a cave to the south. Well, southwest from the town. There's like a giant inside of this cave. There we go. It's actually the closest location from the town itself.
In other words, I ain't going in the wrong direction.
Where are you going?
I'm just going left.
Let's see. Is there anywhere else that I could have gone?
Here. I can find it. There's...
Ugh, Meanwhile, just fighting a bunch of super low level enemies, so it's not actually worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, that's where I am. Okay, so I can actually go south. Right, there's like a devil's tail. Did you go into the devil's tail?
Nope.
Okay. Because that's where I'm heading right now.
Oh, I see that area over there, yeah.
Yeah, because like all the way to the west, that's a bit of a bust.
There's just a mountain in the way.
A mountain and a giant. Oh, you meant the tail. Yeah, I see it. I don't trust these tigers, but I need to kill them anyways. Damn. Crit!
I didn't realize it goes up that high. Okay.
Wait, what goes that high? Damage?
No, the spell levels. I didn't realize they go up all the way up to level fucking 8.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, also Firaga looks cool. It does piss damage though on fucking Red Mage.
Yeah, Red Mage doesn't deal that much damage, I noticed.
No, he's better as a physical attacker.
Yeah, at least early game. Great for, support. Like, give him a couple of, like, white magic, then he could be, like, a secondary healer.
I only gave him my only white, he's my only white magic user, so yeah.
Oh no, there's Hill Gigasus here. This is what I was fighting in the Peninsula of Power. Let's try it.
311? Damn, Pally!
I wish I dealt that much damage to these lizards.
That was to a wolf. Random wolf, and she's like, yep, smite. Okay.
Fuck you, wolves. Pally apparently doesn't like wolves. Guess I'll see myself out.
Wow, Ashton, you managed to kill one wolf with a warg wolf with a fucking Firaga. Congratulations.
Oh no, I forgot about this cave. This cave has a section where you just get an encounter every step.
What the hell?
At least in this version. I don't know if it's like that in the Pixel Remaster.
The actual hell.
Let me see if it's actually
Is it
true.
like normal battles where you're like,
Well, it's a bunch of hill gigases and lizards, so that seems to be the normal thing here. Oh, yeah, it is. And I got ambushed too. Oh, but that armor though. Haruka's
so
only
there's
taking one hit.
two down there and one up here. I don't seem to hit. It's a lot of cobras.
So anyways, I just started blasting.
Yeah, very much.
69,
Nice.
nice. So glad I came in here with full MP. Bonk, bonk. Oh. So glad you didn't hit me, Chidu.
Oh, what the hell? She got poisoned. Oops.
I should just shut the fuck up whenever I say something like that. Thank goodness you survived, though. I shouldn't have come here to this specific hallway.
So are you getting an encounter every step?
Yep, seems like it.
I'm not.
Only in one specific hallway. It's like
Monsters.
south.
Oh!
What is it called? Southwest.
Oh! I found an Earth Elemental!
Oh, wow. That Earth Elemental looks really weird in this game. Ugh, my headphones or earbuds are really annoying me. Oh, the plus side, this is giving me a lot of experience, so...
Aim like a freight train, will Nick.
Note to self, never come over here again.
Whew. That's a lot of XP. And I got 1,975 gil for it. Cool. I'll take it. A Minotaur?
How did you fucking find a Minotaur here? This isn't even a labyrinth.
I don't know.
That is a really weak-looking Minotaur, by the way.
He looks like one of the brothers.
Yeah, it kind of does. The Purple Brother. The Fabulous Brother.
He looks very happy.
He kind of does, yeah. Alright, we are in a good position here.
203 damage. Damn. I did not like that one. That's weird.
There's literally nothing in this hallway, by the way. This is just a trap.
What hallway?
Southwest, or yeah, southwest. From the entrance.
When you enter the area?
Is there even a map in this version? Nope.
No. Well, for me, I just look at the map before I go anywhere. I'm like, okay, so where am I going? That way. Okay.
Yeah, no maps in dungeons, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just hit Q, and then I have a map of the entire dungeon, like it's 6.
Okay, go left. I think
It's just a loop.
it's the loop.
Yeah, there's just a loop.
Yeah, I think the loop is a trap.
Okay, I'll just, I'll go, because the down area is left, and then down south.
Okay.
Just don't go west.
Apparently not, yeah. I always fall into this trap as well. But hey, at least it's giving a decent experience and gil. I'm almost out. I made it to the bottom.
I'm just gonna use a quick, cottage here so I can get my MP bag.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Also, this game sounds like a pretty good farming area.
You know, screw it, fire.
2 Minotaurs? The fuck?
Look at that Minotaur.
Off the rip, Blizzara. Damn, we get them for 150 each.
Okay, I'm glad you killed him because I didn't want to use that MP. I will need to heal though.
Overheat.
Oh, finally I'm out. Never again.
Spirit over here. Struggle. Me. Just vibe into the music. Ooh, 5 gargoyles.
There's like 7 cobras over here. Cobras! And they're super easy.
Yes. Yeah. Just watch out for their poison.
Watch out for the poison. Good thing I have a lot of tents. Yay.
I can use a heal.
Anything up north? There's a room. Cobras!
Bastards! And it's an earth elemental again.
Ooh, I want to encounter that thing. Okay, well, there goes poison.
Okay.
On the plus side, I'm gonna have tons of gil when we get out of here. Oh, there's the Earth Elemental.
Oh.
Good
First one
grief,
for a
he's
potion.
naked! Wait, you mean there's a potion in here?
Anacondas.
You cannot 69 Michiru. Only Haruka can do that.
It was Gil. 1975.
Not bad. I forgot about the dungeon theme in this game.
Music is very nice in this game, but considering there's not many tracks, it starts to, you know, wane on you after a while. It's a
I honestly haven't noticed.
It's a really good thing the battles are quick. Like, I feel like if they were super long, then it would be really easy to get tired of it all. Looking at you, Persona 1.
What's the best way to getting rid of the fires? Bomb their butt.
Persona 1 has an issue where battles take a really long
Buzzards.
time. The thing about that game, though, is that the PS1 version's music is actually similar to this game, where no matter what, it will always be catchy. Then you have the PSP version, where you just have a lot of J-pop in the background for every single battle theme. And it's the same theme over and over again, so it starts to grate on your ears.
You just hit me for 180 damage.
That's a lot.
Ow.
Who did he hit?
He left me my 5 HP.
Okay. Definitely gotta be careful in this place.
Well, they didn't kill him, so I don't really worry about it too much.
What doesn't kill him makes him stronger.
And I've got Kiraga, so I don't care.
I still do not have Kiraga.
An antidote.
that hurt. Anyways.
Ooh.
Monsters!
Oh, there's the fucking Minotaurs. Oh my gosh, they are so beefy in this version compared to yours. Hello, Minotaurs. I'd fall into your labyrinth anytime.
Oh, why you hit me for 114? Oh.
I'd let Walta use Augie on you any day.
Walter! Why did I go with Flea?
Fire no, you can't escape the Minotaurs. I love the Scooby-Doo-esque running animation when your characters are fleeing. At least in this version, it's like...
Yeah, it's really funny.
Potion. Wait, no, I didn't need... Ah. I already got the potion, I don't need to fight the Earth Element. Ouch. Okay, good. Gil again. How many spell charges do you have at this point for like level 1?
For my Black Mage, I have... Actually, let me actually, like... out and rest real quick, so I actually have to listen carefully so I can see.
Yeah, so you can actually like see the full amount of it. Because I'm actually kind of curious how many spells you can use. Ugh. Magic
Okay,
seems
so for
really
Black
good in this
Mage,
game.
it's 8 level 1, 6 level 2, 6 level 3, 5 level 4, 4 level 5s, 3 level 6, and 1 level 7. And then Red Mage is 7 level 1, 6 level 2, 6 level 3, 5 level 4, and 3 level 5 and 1 6.
Hmm. Pretty decent amount. You can't really spam them all too much, but, I mean, you don't really need to. Yeah. Okay. I think I might have actually been in this room before, so I gotta get out of here. Have you found anything in the dungeon yet that's, like, worth being here?
I don't know, I'm going to the second floor now, so I don't know. Troll! What in the hell is that sprite?
Oh. That's like an SMT enemy right there. He's going mad!
He didn't do anything, so cool. It's only has 366 HP now. Thanks.
Nice.
Okay, where am I going? Well, down south. Okay, so down south all the way. It looks like the fastest route is going this way and then down, this way.
Right here. Stop. Double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
I went fully south and I didn't find anything. Well, I found some treasures, but that's about it. I'm so glad I could just hold down the A button and go through these encounters.
This way.
I guess I didn't look right. I'll just use a tent real quick before I head over there. The dungeons themselves aren't really that big. It's more of just the encounters inflating everything.
Yep.
Considering you get like an encounter every 3 steps.
Well, you do. I don't.
Really, how many steps does it take for you?
The same as in the other dungeon.
Huh. Well, no, yeah, that's the same for me as well in most dungeons.
Oh, a hail gigas, finally.
Hmm. They're actually not that troubling at this point. Especially with your warrior. Yeah. Your warrior is like tanky enough. Or at least my warrior is. Fucking takes 1 hit and blocks most of the other things. Gosh. Did you get that special armor at Melon? Or Melman?
Oh, I haven't gotten any of the armor yet.
Oh, okay. There's like a special one that costs like 36,000 gil. Oh, there's a way down. Kiki.
I just saw Earth Elemental. Oh no. What are Earth Elementals weak to? Fire?
Good question. Let's see. There is actually some sort of elemental wheel in terms of the plot, because each of the crystals are associated with an element. Earth, fire,
Killing off the enemy with just preemptive strike.
water, and wind.
With their shield. And 5,000 gills, nice.
Nice. These gargoyles look like they're trying to grab me.
The weather shield is terrible.
Well, it is a leather shield after all.
Can you equip it now? Can you equip it now? Why do you never have your leather gloves on? Keep the gloves on. Jesus. Put the gloves away.
Your love or hate is not the issue. Keep the gloves on.
Damn, this is the most ogres I've seen in one fight. 3 ogre chiefs and an ogre.
I just went in a circle. Alright. B2 is very, very long. I'm starting to see the labyrinthine part of this. Again, I'm happy for the fact that I could just hold down the A button and it just, like, processes through everything really fast. Now this is how I remember playing Final Fantasy 1 back in the day. I actually have like vivid memories of this particular dungeon, just like I got so like bored with it because of the fact that I fall into that trap, that one encounter per step trap every single time. I just got to the point where like, I'm just gonna put something on in the background and just like mindlessly go through it. Oh, I found a room with a bunch of chests. And a bunch of gargoyles. Alright.
Her trolls don't like fire. Yeah, they don't.
I mean, even I could have told you that. Oh. Then again, there aren't many things that aren't susceptible to fire. Well, it's fire elementals, I guess. And volcanoes. Yeah, because volcanoes are certainly,
I'm just glad that there's not, like, you know, backline, frontline in this game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That would be hella annoying.
Having to keep track of all of that.
You get a 9 enemy group, you're not touching, and they put something really stupid in the background.
And all of your physical characters can't touch it at all until the rest are killed in the front.
Exactly, that'd be metagame.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a good way.
I believe in the original, like, NES version of the game, you would need... Ooh, a coral sword. I got distracted, like, what were we talking about? Dang it!
Shiny.
That's not good! The log sword is better! Ooh, ogre chiefs. What was I talking about? Original game. When you're targeting an enemy, if the enemy dies, but another character had already been set to target that enemy, they will initiate their attack, but it will automatically miss because they're still in the coding targeting that enemy.
Psycho demons.
Oh, no.
Pisco demons.
Pisco demons. Watch out, they're full of piss! The Pisco demon comes up to you like Marluxia from Kingdom Hearts behind Maluki's back and just whispers into his ear.
Really weak.
I peed on Pally, Maluki.
What hit?
Sorry, what? What did you say?
I have no idea. I have no idea what you just said. Surprised the fact that red slimes.
Good, I'm glad. Red slimes. Interesting.
Or ochre jelly.
Cute.
Sure.
I found another way down. What floor are you on?
3.
Okay, good. We're in the same floor. Sleeping bag! Yeah, I forgot how long this place is.
Okay, so the jelly
Yeah.
do like ice magic. Got it.
9 encounter again. It just immediately
3,400.
sets fire to all the wolves.
Catrice. Oh boy.
Dang it. I gotta be careful with where I step.
Burn those guys. I do not want to get stoned today.
Wait, somebody can stop. Oh no! It's the cockatrices, isn't it?
Yep.
I forgot.
Yeah, they're pretty quick though.
Wait! When did fire die? No!
Oof. Aghast. In a right.
Okay. Thank goodness I have a phoenix down. I'm gonna use it on fire immediately. Imagine if it was one of those games where Phoenix Downs have like a 63 or a 1 out of 64% chance of missing.
You know, sometimes I expect these guys to be a lot stronger, and then they just die to one Blizzara.
Yeah, that's my opinion about the Warg Wolves now. Because they used to be super strong. Now they're just really fast.
Yeah. At least I can one-shot the cockatrice.
Good. You better. Because you don't want to deal with those guys. Also, I finally remembered why this dungeon was such a pain. It's because of those dang cockatrices. Oh, right. There's just a whole trap room here filled with bats. Where all you encounter is like an earth elemental. Please kill it.
Nice. That's just an earth elemental. Here we go again. How many times are we gonna teach you this, old man?
Why did you do 106 damage to my black mage? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, definitely they're weaker to fire. Also, goddamn, 308 damage.
Good to know. I'm not going in that room ever
All
again.
that for a gold needle.
I mean, hey, if you end up getting stoned by the cockatrices,
True.
which, you know, you really shouldn't.
No. I'm trying not to.
I always fall for that trap. Always fall for it.
Okay, so the jellies are just... They're just dudes.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing to really worry about.
Alright, looking at here. Looks like... Just continue going left. Moving on.
I found it. I found a location, I guess. Or a location. I'm gonna use an ether. And I'm gonna save here just in case, because if I remember correctly, I think this is some sort of like mini boss. It's a vampire! The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Blah! It's a fucking, like, normal Dracula-esque vampire. Sucks that I didn't get Dia. You know what? Burn him. Burn to a crisp.
What did you say that armor was costing again?
36k, if I remember correctly. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna haste her temper. Whoo! Okay. Alright, how much damage will fire do? About as... You cannot alter destiny, blah. One hit with my sword and a fire later. I'm down! Fucking 2-hitted that vampire. Obtain the Star Ruby. So, okay, after defeating the vampire and getting the Star Ruby, we can go further down. Yeah, that mini-boss is a whole lot of nothing. Ugh, I'm gonna buy so many ethers when I go back. A stone slab. Return the slab! Is set on the floor. An evil force seems to emanate from within. Okay. Oh no. Don't tell me. Did you say the ochre jelly was the red slime?
Yep.
It's brown in my version. I guess,
It's a cave full of bats.
lack of color scheme in the NES days, I guess. Oh yeah, get out of that room. It has a bunch of, like, earth elementals.
I already killed him.
Good.
The earth elementals are... They die to one preemptive strike.
Why do they do that for your version and not mine?
I don't know, it's just really easy.
I guess so. Interesting. Alright, so I got the Star Ruby, but there's nothing else to do. Cockatrices! How did you kill the cockatrices? Did you use magic?
I just punched him in the face.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I obtained 100,000 gil. Damn.
Okay. That fire arrow will really help, I guess. Oh yeah, that dealt so much damage to them. Okay, they're weak to fire, I guess. Okay, I think at this point I need to get out of the cave. I just need to remember where I need to go.
All things in avoid are destined to end in death. So it cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. Me.
Mm-hmm.
This sprite looks funny as fuck.
I know, right? Fucking, like, normal Dracula, like, Transylvanian vampire.
Derpy!
Blah!
Look at this! It's red, and then his eyes look like they're going in different directions.
My gosh. That's so funny. Uh-oh.
What am I looking at?
Uh-oh, I think I might be dropping
This sprite
frames.
in the actual fight looks decent.
Yeah,
That's the first decent sprite I can actually tell what he looks like.
exactly. I mean, then again, it is a vampire. There's not really much of a difference there. Or much of a way to change it. Fire on all of you, please. Oh, he did that to... He paralyzed your warrior?
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Fucking murders him immediately. I love that.
Yep. We got one actual good hit in. I was on Ashen. Is
Oh.
healers, I guess. God damn.
Oh, I should have used my fire too. Oh, whatever. I love how I'm still calling it fire too.
Star Ruby.
Yay!
And then there's just whatever the hell's over here.
Oh, a gold needle. Apparently I missed that. I remember back in the day, like old school RPGs, people used to draw their own maps with graph paper. That kind of tact and mentality is sort of lost nowadays, you know, due to the fact that the internet exists.
They're doing stuff with graph paper, that's fun.
In a way, yeah. I never actually did it myself, because I never really played any game when I was a kid that required it. And by the time I got into RPGs as a teenager, I mean, I also didn't really need it, because I prefer to just wing it in dungeons.
I kind of just tended to remember, so...
That too, yeah. And then I played Shin Megami Tensei If, and all of that was lost, and I was like, you know what, maybe I don't want to die using a guide. If I have to go to the fucking World of Rage again with no map, I'm gonna fucking riot.
It's a lot of wolves.
Look at my minotaurs. These minotaurs are so hairy. Honestly, the minotaurs in this version kind of look more like behemoths. They also drop knives.
Yeah, I noticed that. So it's like, right?
And now get into this room.
Okay, trying to get the hell out of here. Eventually.
Eventually. No, no escape spell in this game, if I remember correctly. I think
No
there
escape
is.
rope.
Actually, this game might have the teleport spell. I don't remember. Hello? Oh, there we go. A fucking bat was in the way of the door. Yeah, teleport spell might exist, but it's like way later on. Although, you saw how many levels of spells there are. Like, what is it, level 8?
8.
And we already are at level 5. Bonk, bonk.
Oh, I missed the door down here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I missed a door too after I fought the boss.
This is why I checked the map.
What is it, just treasure?
Not yet. Alright, here in a second.
Oh, thank goodness B1 is not that, far. Alright, now I can finally head back. And I am getting ethers!
I did that a while ago. Wire's broke.
Yeah. I don't need to spend... Oh, wait, maybe I actually am at the level where I can get, magic. The level 5 magic. We'll see.
A sleeping bag. Nice. So helpful.
Worth it!
What level are you right now?
Good question. I am... level 22. What about you?
Same.
Wow, okay.
I getting for 326. Goddamn. Fuck that Cobra, I guess. Damn.
Ouch. I love how I just noticed that the red mage, in my version at least, has like a little crescent shape accessory on the chest of their cape. Which is actually very fitting considering they're a sailor soldier. It's like a lunar crescent accessory.
Me. Mine just has like this little blue dot.
Yeah. They're trying to replicate the NES graphics, so very, very pixelated compared to like the detail in this version. I forget. I think in the original NES version, the white mage had like red hair. In this version, they have like blonde hair.
They went to the typical.
Yeah. They took a book out of Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice, where everybody's just a blonde in that game. I mean, makes sense. I mean, they're all from the same region. Not much diversity, especially after all the beasts died. At least in terms of the lore.
Just one shot at Ogre Chief.
Just occurred to me that there's no item shops in this place because the vampires destroyed it. Can I get the magic at the very least now? Okay, now I'm at a decent level to get the magic. There is a teleport spell, but no one can learn it yet. It's level 5. Never getting Scourge. That is useless. My gosh, the the NES translation for some of these spells were really, really funny. I think we get Death later on, and if I remember correctly, Death was called XXX in the NES version.
That's actually funny.
Yeah. It's a fun way to, like, you know, skirt past, I guess, the censorships. The weird censorships back in the day for Western translated games. Life! I'm totally getting life. Should I get Healara or Dialga? I know it's Dialga, but I'm gonna call it Dialga.
No, you can't get teleported. Who can use it? Nobody.
Nobody, not yet.
No, nobody.
Yeah, probably gonna have to level up a little bit more. Do I even need to deal damage to undead foes? Honestly, not really.
I have to eventually get Firaga for my actual mage. Scourge instantly kills all enemies. What?
Yeah, not worth it. Those type of spells always miss.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
I will get slow ref for somebody. You know what? Black Mage.
Yeah, I think there's some spells that are just like exclusive to certain classes.
Yes, you'd be right.
Then again, I mean, teleport. It's a black mage, so I mean, I should be able to use it from a black mage, but I can't.
Yeah, I think it has to do with like your level or something. Because like I wasn't able to get Firaga or any of this until I leveled up a little bit more. So there's some sort of limit, like a level limit. Yeah, Druid, I bypass Diaga all the time. It's like, it's cool, but you don't fight many undead enemies after this section of the game. I guess if you really want to conserve your MP for your other damage dealers, and you know.
Knight's armor, 36,000.
There's the armor. I'm actually gonna have to go all the way back to Corneria, because I want to stockpile on some ethers. I want to get some ethers, and I think I want to get some more tents. Oh, and antidotes. I need more antidotes.
Damn, plus 10 armor. Nice.
Yeah. Haruka wasn't taking that much damage thanks to that armor set.
Oh, I did that whole dungeon without it.
Yeah. It certainly makes the,
And just now Pally actually has a silver armament, so he's doing better now. He's got a better armor.
I wanted to say Earth Eaters, but no, that's Lightning Returns. It makes the Earth elementals much more
So it's also
easier to
interesting that
manage.
the Worm Killer is a green sword.
Yeah. Once you get the longsword, though, it's not really all that worth it. By the way, longsword. You might want to get that in that place.
Already did.
Nice. I'm gonna get 6 Phoenix Downs. There's no ethers here. So I need to head to the southern... Elfheim. I need to head to Elfheim real quick. Shopping! On the plus side, the counter seems to be turned off somehow for some reason. I can't do that in this version, by the way. I was just like really lucky for some reason. Where is the shop? Ah. Wait, there are no ethers here. I guess I'll stockpile on some gold needles. I'll get some echo grass just in case. And maybe some more
Wish there was
tents.
like a melee cleave.
A melee what?
Cleave. Where like you can hit multi people.
Yeah. Would certainly make some of the melee units more desirable, or more interesting at least. 2 red mages and 1 white mage and black mage. That's how I rock. Ah, you're definitely more of the mage aspect. Well, the red mage still can equip swords, so at least you're dealing some offensive damage that's worth a dang. Not bad though, because like everybody is able to use magic in your team, which like magic is great in this game. Especially when you know what enemies are weak to what.
Saber.
It's pronounced Sabir. Ignore me. I like magic. I know you do. Okay, so we both got that ruby, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the other cave that we could enter. Because I think we can turn that to the giant.
I'm currently going to go get some more items to restock on
No worries.
curatives.
Something tells me I won't be farther than. That's like a doggo. Hyenodon. Like colorful and filled with a bunch of spots all over it. Oh no, it's the Amano dog.
I mean, considering this game said it was art's been done by Amano, we can fix out.
That is true. All the enemies. This was before Tetsuya Nomura became a monster designer for the franchise.
I wish they kept the cool looking designs for this. Would be cool.
Yeah, there is something intrinsically like unique about Amano's monster designs, especially when you get to Final Fantasy II, where he incorporates some of the, iconic monsters like Behemoth or the worm enemies.
Yep.
Those are really cool. Alright, who's ready to see this thing's butt? Little brush. There we
I
go.
just realized I was using my potions and not my high potions.
Oh yeah, baby.
I guess I'm so good on curatives on that end, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy more ethers. Those are useful.
Oh yeah. Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave.
Reminds me of Us Hunter, which is weird.
Which music? The ones that are in the dungeon?
The one in the town.
Oh, yeah. It's very calming. Ooh! I got a great axe. And another mithril helm. Hold on. What is the great axe? Large axe made for battle. Lower damage. No, actually it is higher damage, never mind. Yeah, great axe is just overall better. Did you get the long swords from the shops yet?
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna
Did that a while ago.
I was gonna say, if you didn't buy them yet, then don't bother with at least one character.
It's kind of the best weapon I had at the moment, so.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna get a better one once you get to the giant cave. Alright, so after doing that, you head to the other side of the mountain. Wow, we are just going all around this particular region.
Yep.
On the plus side,
The rest of those guys didn't die. Wow. That's weird.
we're like level 22. Both of us. Yeah, you're about halfway through your levels.
22, yeah. And actually, we'll make us 8 XP away from being level 23.
Nice. Yeah, we may not finish the game tonight, but at the very least we can finish it for the weekend. Or through the weekend. I'm starting to feel a little groggy, but like, we'll go through as much as we can.
Oh man, I took a nap before this, so I feel good. And that's kind of surprising considering I stayed for more than 24 hours before this, but you know that.
Hey, your body just works differently.
I guess.
Except for last week. You were definitely really tired last week.
Yeah, that's for sure. So, where am I going?
We're heading to the cave to the east. There's like a cave to the east. You pass the dragon tail, and there should be a giant in there that you give the ruby to. And then after that, you collect the treasure inside.
Am I going north? Or am I going all the way to the bottom right of the map?
From the town, you go to the direction of the dragon tail. Or, I'm sorry, the demon tail. Sorry.
Okay, so go to the demon. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, and then you go. You continue east. I'm sorry, west. You just go further and further west, and you should find an actual cave. Considering your game is inherently quicker than mine, it's like, you're gonna catch up to me in no time.
Other than overworld travel, I guess.
Yeah, that is true. You seem to encounter more enemies. We actively couldn't get here without killing the vampire, but by killing the vampire, he gives us a thing.
Yep.
I think that's literally the only thing over here. Yep.
Cave. How's it go? What are wolves doing in the cave?
they're the giant's pets.
They did that to your pet. They did not tame.
Haru. My gosh, encounters take forever. I love how I could just skip through the battle, the victory theme, if I just hold down the A button.
Ruby, just a snack.
Oh yeah, does he have a giant impressive ass in your version like mine? You don't get to see the ass. My version is better. I made an actual thumbnail for that. No, actually, I didn't make a thumbnail. I did post that in one of the servers we're in, though. I don't remember which server that is.
There is chests. Ooh. Lesser tigers.
Druid, why are you sending me a gif of a bunch of tarantulas? Is it because I was fighting them? Are you the one that sent the tarantulas? Oh, and of course, I meet the shadows immediately afterwards. They're not my true self, Druid.
Good. Great axe, 620 gil, 450 individual.
Oh, Druid, you're sending shadows against me. What is this? Persona?
Mythical helm, that is a armor increase.
Ooh, I can test out Firaga now. I want to see the animation for it.
Accuracy, but more damage. Sure.
Lots of damage. Ooh, Firaga is just a huge explosion.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of classic Meteor.
Everything is exploding like the Magitech armors.
Alright, so...
Alright, so what is the point of being over here?
Once we're done with this game, we should
Oh, there's a kid down here.
watch the rest of the Tron movies, and then we play Final Fantasy II. How's that?
There's pots.
Pots!
Alright.
Yeah, I just got that thought. Because, like, we technically watched the first movie and then never watched the other two.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's like the third one. I think my sister wanted to wait for me to watch that one because they wanted to watch it with me. So.
Oh, that's understandable then.
Whenever I see her again.
Yeah. There's no like big holidays coming anytime soon.
Earth Rod.
Yeah, so
Thing is, I'm probably not going to see her till next year, honestly, because I have to save up my leave.
what about holidays?
And I was like, Sure, it's the only holiday I actually take leave for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe you'll see her during the Christmas.
Maybe.
So, guess what we have to do with the Earth Rod?
Maybe the land bridge somewhere.
You remember that slab that was in
Oh.
the cave? Yeah, we need to take it all the way back to the cave.
Speedrun talking about it.
Yep. Lip, 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 lips. Druid, you're not the Kuchisake Onna. You're not gonna slit my mouth. You're not gonna... Holy fuck, I forgot to stream Toho. I just remembered. Wait, Kuchisake Onna. Dang it. It's not even that game, but it's similar. I'll stream it at some point next week. I really, really, really don't want to play Hopeless Masquerade. It's not that I hate the game. Somewhat.
Interesting.
My problem with the game is that the controls are so stiff, and it's really difficult to actually dodge and block stuff. And for a fighting game, that's like a death sentence. It was miserable playing that game for the first session, and I haven't done a session in like 6 months. But I have to get back to that game. I have to beat all 10 character stories. And I just have to remind myself that there are greener pastures after that. After that, I could play double dealing characters. I could play fucking Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I just realized I have to play Legacy of Lunatic
343
Kingdom.
damage from Pally is crazy.
Yeah. At some point, when I get to Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom for Toho, I'm probably gonna have to do that with like a full voice chat. Because I don't think I could spend like 5 to 10 hours playing that game by myself. At the very least, I could, but I'd definitely lose my mind after a while. Anyways, my point is, Drew, you're not the Kuchisake Onna. I'm not gonna yell hair care products at you. I'm not gonna offer you candy so that you go away. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm gay so that it will confuse you. Okay, maybe I will do the hair care product thing. Pompeii, Druid. Pompeii. So many bats in this cave. And strangely enough, no bat-related enemies. Unless you count the cockatrices as bat-related enemies.
I gain an extra, like, 20 HP. More strength, agility, and stamina.
Nice.
Probably not being a tank is funny.
Yeah, it is a bit strange. I missed a room?
Huh?
My gosh, I missed a room in this cave. What's Pally?
They're the thief class.
Oh yeah.
Rogue. Technically.
You specifically did that because they were associated with it before they became a paladin, right?
Yeah, they were a rogue, essentially.
Ah, I see, I see. Pantene. No,
One
damn
must embrace the
you!
darkness before they can embrace the light, as they say.
Hey, Druid. Maybe it's Maybelline. Druid immediately melts. Head and shoulders, Druid. Head and shoulders.
Yeah, I haven't saved since I was level 15. Oops.
Thankfully, I think all the Pixel remasters have like autosaves. Or at least some form of an autosave, because I remember that being a thing in Final Fantasy VI when you played it. And that was not a part of the original game. I love how it sounded like I was, like, deeply disturbed by that there. That was not a part of the original game. That is a travesty. That is a scourge on the original perfection. How dare they make Celeste more green than the original? She's green! Maybe it's Dunkin' Donuts. Druid, no, don't say Dunkin' Donuts. That's Fire's triggered word. Did someone say donuts? No! No! Where are you in terms of the floors?
Second ready.
Wow. See what I tell you. No, it's it's south from here, if I remember correctly. My gosh, that teleport spell would have been really nice here. Maybe it's Crumble Cookie.
I'm trying to get to the thing, so...
No, true, but like, if we have to leave this place again.
Yeah. It's not too bad, though.
No, yeah.
I don't have to stop for any loot, because I already got all the loot. And honestly, that just means I don't have to take any extra steps. It means I can just speedrun.
That is true. Druid, no, you're gonna summon Scar, and then he's gonna nibble all your cookies. And him nibbling will summon Wither, and she'll nibble us all. Nibble us all! Nibble us all! I just realized what you said. She's gonna send us all to Mount Nibble.
Yep.
I didn't realize Wither was Nordic. How is my white mage? How do they have more HP than my warrior?
What?
My warrior has 398 HP. My white mage has 411. It's not much more, but that is still more. Interesting. You think it would be the opposite, but Alright, I made it. What's gonna happen if I put this down? Oh, okay, there's more dungeon. Tons of more dungeon. The Ogre Mage. Oh no, I'm running out of MP. I'm gonna try to skirt around some of these encounters, or never mind, I won't. Those are Spinks. They're sphincters. I'm sorry.
Rates.
What happened?
Rates.
Wraiths.
Do you actually know? Yeah, why I'm laughing about it?
No.
As the main enemy that Pal, Maluki, and everybody else in their world actually has to deal with is Wraiths.
Yeah. Okay. Now
He's
to
like
get
the
your
guy-
revenge. Or I guess vengeance. Or justice.
More like just get rid of the dark spell that conjures them.
Yeah. Time to do our job. Oh, I finally met the troll enemy. Now that looks like a legit troll. Okay. That's a nasty lineup.
Teleporting. Remember, it's just right nice.
Yeah, now we're at B4. B4. There's a bunch of candy bars in B4.
Gotta go. It's like okay, far left.
Yeah, having a map is pretty dang useful.
I say.
I think if I remember my playthrough on the channel that I did use a map for some of the final dungeons.
Monsters. Oh,
Pisco demons!
thanks. An ogre mage. Interesting. That's the first.
Yeah, not really all that impressive though. Also, we had a sword that dealt a lot of damage to like the spell-related monsters earlier. So I guess if we were still using that, don't know why we would though. Ooh, I gotta heal my red mage.
I now have 410 AP. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, stack.
Why the heck did the troll just heal itself? That's weird.
Monsters. Same lineup, I guess? Okay.
So apparently I can't just buy ethers. At least not yet. So I'm gonna have to save them. Okay, next floor. B5? This place is so huge.
2004 kill.
Okay. Wish there was a in-dungeon, like, tent spot that we can use tents.
Faces. Interesting.
Yeah, those things have, like, high defense or something. High physical defense, at least.
Really? Just kill the one with physical 2 attacks, and that's it.
Okay, well, maybe they have high physical defense in this version. Or at least higher than what I'm used to.
Really quick. I think you got a lot of experience in kill.
Mm-hmm.
And a chest that gives me just 5,000 more kill. For monsters. Nice. And more faces.
I think the logic is those particular encounters are like set on the tile. If you wanted to grind, you could always just like step off the tile and step on the tile. At least in my version, I don't know about yours.
They only happen when I open the chest.
Okay. Well, for me, it was like a on-spot thing. Because so far, I haven't encountered any monsters in a chest. Oh no,
Say
more
chests were just all-
tarantulas.
Most of these were all just, Gil.
Yeah, kind of bogus. Considering we already have like a bunch of gil.
Well, I mean, I'm back up to 42,000 again, so, yay.
Yeah. Problem is, the next shops are going to be like most likely very, very expensive.
Another 9. Again.
Alright, I think I found the destination, which is at B5, so I'll wait for you.
Purge everything.
I need to set up anyways. Let's see. Oh my gosh, yeah, my black mage has like 6 defense. Which is weird because the red mage has 20.
Defense. Wait, my red mage has 20. My black mage has 17. My like a thief, I'm just gonna call him rogue. It's more of a rogue in this game.
Yeah.
Also has 17, and then my warrior has 48.
Okay, I ended up just using an ether on my black mage anyways. I'm gonna go check the area up north. Maybe I missed something. I'm not using my MP though. Yeah, these encounters are way too easy, so no reason to. Okay. Wow, apparently there's a whole lot of nothing. Druid. You're just sending me pictures and gifs of the monsters that I'm fighting. First it was a troll, now it's tarantulas, which by the way, if it was like old me, I'd be like, spiders! Thanks to stuff like Digimon and you know, other fictional stuff.
Just decided like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit like a freight train now.
Yeah, I do actually have to thank Digimon and stuff for making me, you know, liking bugs again. Bugs are cool. Unless they kill you. Or, you know, are bigger than your arm. Then maybe they're not so cool. Okay, I'm gonna wait outside this door.
You guys have no right to hit this damn freaking hard. And then be highly resistant to magic. It's really annoying.
Right.
Highly resistant and do a hell of a lot of damage. It's really annoying.
Don't even bother about the pathways in B5, by the way. There's pretty much nothing here. Or maybe there is and I missed it. Wait, are you on B5?
I have no idea.
You might be on B4, okay. In hindsight, I probably should have made your window a little bit bigger.
You can fix it.
Yeah, I could do that right now.
I'm on B4, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta make the logo slightly smaller, or I could just put it all the way over here. There we go. Yeah, just so you can actually see what you're doing on your side. If I remember correctly... Oh, I had like these Final Fantasy characters that I was gonna add at some point, but I never did. There you go.
Oh, Mithril Shield.
It's like Warrior of Light and Garland.
Oh. Well, my warrior now has 52 defense.
Ooh.
I found a Mithril Shield, so that's cool.
There you go, Nexus. You have Garland staring at you. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Nexus gets to the point where I'm at. Which is fine with me.
You do a second to collect yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna check my image guide real quick, because I do have that with me. Just to see how far we are in the game. Okay. Those troll designs are so weird. Druid, what are you sending me now? You just deleted all of it. Your next boss. Oh, Druid, you know what the next boss is. Why are these things green? I guess they're trolls, so. This is the next boss, dude. You know what? I'm gonna show it on screen, but Nexus should not see it. This is what the next boss is gonna be. There we go. Everything's so like compact in this version. I see what I see what you mean about the red mage having like a tiny blue dot.
Yeah.
I love with the casting animation for the black mage. He's just like raising his hands in the air, like ooh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in my version, they're like actually like casting spells. They actually like do the what is it called? The dojutsu, like Shintoism dojutsu stance.
So we're going in here. Literally just the door to the left. That's it.
Yeah. Which is actually where I'm at, so. Great, what did you send me, Magic?
780p.
I didn't see it, Druid. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right, let's dig it.
That's just an earth elemental.
Am I gonna encounter something if I go in there? Okay, no. Because of course I'm not. Thank you, Druid. Now I see what you sent me. Alright, we have like a little Orby right here. Ooh, speak, Stooby. It's not an Orby. It's Druid. Druid, apparently you bite the hand that feeds you. If I remember correctly, you did play as a Lich in one of the World of Warcraft games. Anyways, Lich. You know, classic Final Fantasy villain right here. I think he's susceptible to... Ooh, Firaga. Yeah, I'm just gonna bust out all the Firagas. Kaboom! 268. Now that's good.
271. Nice.
That is.
Blizzara, though, immediately after.
Yeah, he used like Blizzara on me. Guess I need to continue healing. On the plus side, we're just nuking him. Alright, that's it for the nuke. Fire can't do anything. The nukage is dealing a lot of damage. Just keep healing.
Ah.
What happened?
Fucking that hurt.
Ooh. Yeah, he hits like a truck with his magic. And we're dealing less and less damage now. That's great. You know what? Temper? I'm gonna set up a Null Frost because I feel like Frost is gonna be a big thing. The problem is I used up most of my MP for my Black Mage. So now he's just dealing a consistent 2 damage. I guess I don't have to worry about that though because the Lich is dead. Now I can see how you're fighting him. Ooh, nice on that Kiraga.
Use a fucking spell.
There we go.
It just took 3 Firagas and he died.
Yeah. Firagas are really powerful on your Black Mage.
This time I actually managed to keep my all my party members alive this time around.
I know, right?
Yeah, they did die once. That's because he red mage squishy.
It's very fitting how I have Haruka as the leader here, considering her element is supposed to be Earth in Sailor Moon. Or ground, or whatever.
They always use, like, Thundara and Fire right off the rip.
Right.
Why?
Oh yeah, and I get an extra cutscene. After restoring the crystal, one of the caves in the world that held the statue is now gone. So I can enter that cave whenever I want. For a extra dungeon.
And it showed me nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, PSP plus PS1 exclusive. And GBA. But that's it! And if you look at your menu, I think it lights up a crystal for you. For me, it's the second crystal.
But see, one second. Once I am not in the fight.
Mm-hmm. Now I can finally head back and go to the inn.
Yeah, one crystal is lit up.
Sweet.
At least a little brighter than the rest.
Literally. Awesome. You want to know something?
Hmm.
We're almost halfway through the game.
Nice.
Despite the fact that we only have one crystal lit up, the beginning of the game section is longer than everything else.
That makes sense.
At least compared to other things, yeah. Now, for all intents and purposes, we need to figure out what to do next, and there are a couple of options. I mean, we basically opened the entire world for our ship. I'm gonna go take a nap first. My gosh, 62,000, girl. Oh yeah, you didn't go to the little teleporter to the north of the crystal? Wait, did your version even have a teleporter?
I didn't see anything. I even talked to the crystal and I didn't see shit.
Was
Unless the giant yellow orby thingy, or like giant yellow circle thing, is part of a thing, not just a.
that was a teleporter. It takes you to the beginning of the dungeon.
I was gonna know.
What the heck? I haven't seen the ghouls in your version of the game. Why do they have like Michael Jackson-esque long coats?
We have guests and weights.
Yeah, gas and wraiths. Like, why do they look
those
like?
are not wraiths. Those are whites.
Oh, whites. Yeah, they look like they came straight out of Thriller.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, time to pick up the rest of the magic if I can. Everything for the white mage. Just need 2 more spells for the black and red. They have Firaga. No need for Scourge. Slow, yeah. I guess I'll get slower for you because there's nothing else I can get. Alrighty.
Get me out of here.
Oh man, why did you dodge the glowing yellow spot? By the way.
I didn't. I thought it was just a cosmetic thing.
Oh. You should know. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog taught us that you should always inspect everything that glows.
Damn, Allie. And for 363 on the red jelly.
Wow.
I mean, they got the Worm Slayer blade on, but still. Doesn't make any sense why they would be doing so much damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Melmond is now filled with greenery again.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. Because, like, we restored the Earth Crystal, so the Earth is going back to normal. Now we need to save the other, natural elements. We did it, Druid! We saved the world! Except not really.
Okay, so they do not care about like ice. Got it. Oh, this is so slow.
You have a speed up feature, don't you? Why don't you use that for the battles real quick so you can get
Do
to the
I?
end? I think so.
I couldn't find the fucking button for it, so I was like,
I don't remember what the button is for specifically for in battle. I just know there is a way to do that. There we go. You're finally
Get
out.
outta here.
Now to head back to town.
to, bruh.
Bruh.
Takes one step, immediately gets attacked.
I know, right? Now I'm glad that I increased the size on your screen so people can actually see the trauma you're dealing with.
Another day in the office. Which anyway is just an X potion? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you got an X potion already?
From the tiger, yeah.
My goodness.
Damn, okay. Cool.
Yeah, X potions are great.
Lower store. Neat.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I became chaos. And then, you know, Garland's little nephew is like, whatever you say, Grandpa. Or Uncle Garland. But it's true, dang it. I became chaos. I defeated the Warriors of Light. Let's go take your meds now. Oh. It's not the same in your version. It's still bleak and dark. And not green. Interesting.
Yes.
It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone.
Yep.
Stop looking at the gravestone. Yeah, some of these spells you still can't get, like teleport.
I already had Kiraga, so it's like, don't you see?
Yeah.
None of my people can use it. That's the problem.
At this point, now that we've gotten past the Earth Crystal part of the story, I'm actually going to make use of this little neat feature where you can change the formation of your party. And what this does is basically change the character you see in the overworld and through the dungeon. So I'm going to have Haruka take a break. Michiru is going to be associated with the water, so not that. I'm actually going to have Scar out in the forefront, so now I'm playing as a white mage. Yay! Yeah, and you can be the red mage.
Where the hell am I gonna go?
Okay, so now that we've done that, what other locations do we have now that we can basically go anywhere we want? I guess as long as there's like a dock.
Cavern of Earth still has 3 more chests in it? What do you mean?
Wait, the Cavern of Earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Something tells me you're probably going to need like a map and a guide for the Cavern of Earth. Because that place
Go
is
back to
down.
that later.
Yeah.
Maybe when I can just steamroll everything in there, then I'll go back to there.
Exactly. Like after we like get to like the end game or something.
Yeah.
There is a... Ooh, I can actually zoom in. There's a couple of docks on the other side of the world.
Because like, we still have the bottom right of the map, and we haven't even touched the top continents.
Yeah,
There's also
exactly.
the mystery island in the top right, which I'm pretty sure is just part of the other continent on the left, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I went left and I wrapped around the world, and I'm on the continent to the southeast with a bunch of like rivers all over the place.
I see.
Let's stop at the south dock because there's apparently a city that we can go to there. Don't forget to save.
Well, I already did. But I'll save again just to make sure. Yeah, level 25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Level
Halfway
24
there.
still. Whoa!
Well, we're halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
Lol.
Hey, Scar. Anyway, hi. Hello. You're now the leader of the party. How does it feel being in a white robe? Wait a minute. Ouch. So, everything before this point was like set in stone. This is the part of the game where you can actually sequence break some things. Or at the very least do things out of order. For the sake of this for the sake of this being your first playthrough, I'm not going to be sequence breaking any of the things. Oh wow, I think this is the first time.
Happens.
Exactly. I think this is the first time I'm encountering the scorpions.
You lucky bastard. Fucking hate those things, they're so annoying.
Really, because I just murdered them immediately.
No, it's like they kept showing up and then, like, absolutely poisoning the hell out of everybody.
I mean, typical
They're
scorpions.
nasty creatures.
Indeed. Okay, so there's a crescent lake. Like, literally a crescent lake. And then
I
there's
see it, like a moon.
Yeah, and then the town is literally called Crescent Lake.
What is that?
Finally! Oh. What is it called?
Okeg.
Oh.
Okeg.
You know, in Japanese mythology, there is a thing called the Amoikane, which is a giant centipede monster, said to be more giant than dragons. And they're known as the Dragon Slayers. They're able to eat and devour dragons instantly, and they're basically the weakness of dragons. And you just murder them on the spot. I can buy ethers now! Yay!
Nice.
I'm buying 20.
Minute? The fuck? Okay. Get out of here.
Scar, you've been really good in this playthrough. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone.
Crescent Lake. Let's see, how expensive is the end?
You see a crescent lake.
200 gil? God damn!
Ooh. Alright, well, back to Corneria.
I mean, I have more than enough gil for it. Damn.
I can't get any of the spells yet. I'm too low level, apparently. There's a passageway, like all the way up to the northeastern part of the village. There's like a little bridge. Take that bridge and go to the right. There is a ring.
Get a shield from my, receiving red mage.
There's a ring of old men over here. Oh, it's you, Lucan. I forget you're over here. I remember you from Dissidia.
If my dude's slightly more armor. Nice.
Woke up and chose to have a good day. Good for you, Scar. I really hope you do. I'm gonna power read these real quick. Just to myself. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna read them out loud.
Oh, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the freaking like the campfire song that plays when you're trying to cook meat.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's an acoustic guitar, so very fitting. Okay, so there's like a ring of old men over here. Basically, they're just telling us what to do. One of them gave me a canoe.
New sword. New axe.
There's a
Nice.
fiend of fire in the volcanoes. When all the 4 crystals shine once more, return here, all will be revealed. Where the fiend of fire passes, all is cast into flames. The fiend of earth rots the land. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The fiend of wind appears 400 years ago, or appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the fiend of water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. Yeah, this is basically the place where you get your plot. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there and lift up the crystal you carry at the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. Yeah, we already did one. Fire, earth, water, and wind. And thus the Avatar was born. There are 4 forces that compose our world. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost.
Technically, you can't wield death. It's just called astral, but you know, hey.
Not in this universe. I guess that might just be chaos. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. 12 sages are we guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. Yeah, so basically, yeah, the point is our whole world has been laid waste by these fiends that have basically been around for, like, I guess over 400 years. And we need to defeat them by, well, both defeating them and bringing light to the crystals, thereby saving the world. Mithril sword, I'm getting that. Oh, dang it, I spent Mithril Sword, but I wanted 1 Mithril Axe. No!
Well, actually, the Mithril Sword's good for the red mage.
Yeah, but I got 2 Mithril Swords before I saw the axe. See a gravestone.
Okay.
You see a gravestone. Oh well, I have a ton of gil. Mithril shield. Buckler, finally, something for the red mage. Mithril glove. And there we go. That's a lot of shopping.
Alrighty. Should be set to go. For another.
Just gonna buy some more ethers and stuff. You got the canoe, right?
Canoe.
Oh yeah, you talk to those old men up there, and they give you not only just plot dumps, but also a canoe.
What open?
Go the way up north to the, and then you take a bridge.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. By the way, this is the whole reason why you needed to wait until now to sequence break, because you can't get the canoe until you beat Lich. So even if we got here, we wouldn't be able to, you know, get the canoe from one of the old men. Anyways, they're basically just gonna say everything that I said.
Yeah. It's the fairy ring of old men.
A lot of people make fun of this whole particular ring of men. I was like, this is the plot men. They give you your plot.
Canoe.
Canoe. Which we can use to pass through rivers just by walking through them.
That's handy.
Yeah, and it's actually how we get through this part of the continent. So we could pass through the little, like, crescent lake here. And as you look on the map, there are a ton of rivers leading to 2 different dungeons. So, which of these dungeons do you want to go to first?
South, I guess.
Alright, south it is. I think, yeah, we can follow it just through the Crescent Lake.
A white croc and some red piranhas. Interesting.
Ooh. Now this is reminding me of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I just encountered something interesting.
Oh?
It's a certain plant-related monster.
Marble!
No, actually the Neochew.
Oh, that's worse. Also, Ashton, how the fuck did you die?
He died already?
God damn it, dude. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh, 130 damage to the white mage. Yeah, these enemies are not joking anymore. Well,
155 damage? Okay, bro, calm down.
yeah, we finally found the spot that requires more, I guess, grinding. Not really grinding. The enemies are just going to be a lot more tougher here now.
Oh my god, 3,000 experience. Holy crap.
Okay, yeah, it's an offset. They're tough, but they give a lot of experience at the end.
And 2,000 gil.
Okay, way better than what we were getting beforehand.
I am going back to heal.
Yeah, oh my gosh, we found Hydra! And he's in the water, it's the Hydra. Two of them.
So yeah, I need to level a little this out.
Yeah, we could always just like wrap around this area for a while.
Yeah, definitely fighting the monsters in the water seems to be the idea for farming things here. The water enemies seem to be a bit tough.
Mm-hmm.
Also considering I'm doing a challenge run where I can't just use fucking anything.
Wait, you're doing a challenge run?
I'm being canonical to my characters where I can only use fire magic or things that they technically can do.
What about Kier and stuff?
Well, yeah, that's what Ashley can do.
Okay.
I mean, they're Phoenix blessed. They can use their flames to kill people.
Good. I was gonna say.
And technically, there is an ability where they can mass res people as long as they're not dead within a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Phoenix down, essentially.
Makes sense. That's just a straight up Ochu.
Though, the reason I don't do it often is because, well, for one, it's incredibly taxing and it usually knocks them out after the fact.
Hmm. So that's what you mean by sticking to canon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm doing a cannon run.
Hmm. In terms of me, I guess I'm not really doing a challenge run. In a way, this is like the perfect party if you want to play through this game.
So yeah, these guys drop hella gil and experience. 2,000
Oh, yeah.
experience and like 2,000 gil.
If you want
Also,
to,
don't use fire.
why
It
not?
does not help. It's not good.
Well, that's unfortunate because fire is all we really have at the moment.
Yeah, ice seems to be the decent one to use here. Yeah, the croc alone gives 2,000 gil.
Where was Blizzara?
Blizzara.
That was like
I'm pretty
Elfheim, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the elf area.
Okay. Guess I'd better go to Elfheim, because I forgot to get that.
And Mewtwo.
Yeah, Neochu hurts.
Are you weak to fire, sir?
I didn't actually try it.
Should have fucking nuke him with a fire rod, because fuck it.
Probably for the best. Spirit, it's been 10 years
He
now.
doesn't
We have to
give a
celebrate our
crap
brotherly
about melee damage,
anniversary.
that's for sure.
Wait, brotherly anniversary? It's already been 10 years, Scar? I mean, yeah, we definitely do.
Okay, he definitely doesn't like fire. He gives 3,000 experience, but 500 gil. Lots
Oh.
of experience for him.
Here's the Onkic. It's blue.
Dude, this looks so much different between the two. Jesus.
I know, right? A lot of love was put into these sprites. Which makes me really disappointed that there wasn't a PSP version of 5 and 6. Or 3 for that matter, but we already had like the 3D version of 3.
So yeah, farming here is a great idea because 200 gil for the inn is nothing compared to what these guys give you.
Exactly.
one fight and you're still making 200 gil. Or 300 actually, sorry. It's jump change.
Mm-hmm.
Just literally go to outside the town and just go back and forth in the canoe. In the water. And it's like, now I found a regular Ochu.
Oh wait, is there a... Oh yes, there is a dock to the south. Awesome. So I could just take it right there. Ooh. Oh yeah,
Okay, so
that's where it is.
The regular Ochus can be hit with melee. Cool.
Yeah, those are not bad. It's the Neo Chews that seem to deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're the interesting ones.
Fucking Neo Chews.
The Piranhas also suck.
What is...
I'm sorry, what is this out? What is this?
What did you encounter the Hydras?
Hydra,
Oh.
Ochu, Crocodile, and Piranhas.
Ew.
What the hell?
I love how in your version the Ochu looks like it's wearing a skirt.
It does.
I'm a pretty little archer.
Okay, Hydra, you're gonna have to go, buddy.
Hydra in the background.
And Fire Raga and everything, please. And, kill the Piranhas, please. Because for some reason they seem to just... Ow! They seem to ignore defense, I guess. They just do a lot of damage.
Yeah. It's a good thing you got a lot of gear. Okay, this is where we get Blizzara, right? Yes, okay.
Well, okay, that gets rid of that and that. Alright, cool. I actually lived this! Holy crap! Holy 4,251 experience? How?
It's worth it if you survive. Gotta save constantly though.
What was that? Like, the only thing that could have made that worse is if it was a white crocodile and a Neochu instead of the regular piranhas.
I know, right?
Instead of the regular variations.
Ooh, imagine that.
Holy! You are not fucking around. They're like, I do not want you here. Die. Damn.
This random sage just told me about the Crescent Lake in Elfheim. North beyond the smoldering mountain, the Levistone sleeps. Levistone, okay. Alright, I got Blizzara and I got Haste for my red mage, so off to the Crescent Lake again. I can start grinding with you. Yeah, Scary, you're gonna be working all night, aren't you? I hope you have a good night, buddy. Don't let anyone mess with you at work. And if they mess with you,
these red piranhas,
throw your speaker at them. Oh my gosh, really, an encounter. I got a saber.
and there goes Ashen. God damn it.
Ooh. Yeah, your characters are dropping. Honestly, I should just be doing this.
At least you make enough to buy plenty of Phoenix Downs here.
Yeah. And ethers and cottages or tents.
Everything you need here. This is the place to get it if you need it.
My gosh,
Like, that
Fyraga.
one fight alone just made me allow to get 4 or 5 Phoenix Downs.
I love the sound design of this version. Like, Fyraga is so loud and so pronounced that it makes the music super, super quiet. the audio just straight up pops.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Yeah, so your best bet at the moment is to just go in and out of the Crescent Lake and just, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing until I can get some actual decent stuff.
Spam your spells if you can, because like,
Oh, I am.
yeah,
There's no reason not to. I mean, you're going to the inn right after anyways.
exactly. Like even the basic encounters that aren't a part of that area are pretty. Yeah.
AIDS! God damn! 3 hydras and 2 crocodiles. What the hell?
You were so used to the cave. Well, now that we're finally out of it.
The cave made it freaking look like this is nothing.
And
Like,
just imagine.
The cave made this look fucking stupid. The cave looks tame compared to this.
And we still have whatever these dungeons are gonna be. Mwah! Yeah, I am gonna take like a bit to increase my levels. Ooh. The background kind of gives me vibes of Mount Fuji. Just because of how it's rendered.
I got 1 dude with dark. Damn, that has seriously bad accuracy.
Fyraga is really decent though. I think at this point the Peninsula of Power is no longer viable. At least I think so. I don't remember. Oh yeah, 200 gil. I got way more than that from one battle.
Stop targeting Ashen, you jerks. God. really curious. It's like if my characters would be in like their anthropomorphic form, what would be their canonical outfit?
Just in general, or based off of something?
In general.
I mean, I always...
Just from what you know of them.
Yeah. I mean... I could always go with the variants that I plan to use for my inevitable story in the future, but that's really just for Maluki, Palydon, and somewhat Ashen. I mean, Palydon, I always envision them wearing like some sort of long coat. Like one of those types of coats that look like a duster's coat that goes all the way down to the ground. Maybe not to the ground, but close enough. And somewhat casual clothing underneath. Like maybe just jeans, combat jeans, something like that. No, in terms of combat jeans, I could see Palydon using those. Not Palydon. Maluki. Sorry, I'm seeing like a bunch of explosions on the screen. Yeah, Maluki, I could see him wear some sort of like somewhat baggy, somewhat casual, but also ready for action type of outfits. Like, you know, baggy pants so that you could keep stuff inside of them. Khakis. You know, khakis were all the rage back in the day, especially the ones with like bunch of pockets inside of them. That's so 2000s.
So you mean like cargo pant khakis?
There we go, cargo pants.
Yeah.
Ashen, I mean, he'd probably be a little more old school, like maybe pseudo-Western, not Victorian, but more like a fantasy Western, where he'd have like maybe a coat, bunch of layers underneath, the type of pants you'd see like fantasy people wear, where there's like a bunch of maybe like a belts or something. Maybe he's like designed by Tetsuya Nomura, but no, like I always saw him as like.
Enough, I've always thought of him as wearing like an outfit similar to Squall.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of the vibe. Something that just screams old-fashioned. True, yeah, because I don't see him as edgy.
He's not an edgy guy.
Yeah, just old-fashioned.
Yeah.
As for your fourth character, I don't know, because I don't really know much about them.
Which one?
Who's the fourth character in your party? Besides Ash and Pally and Maluki. I've heard that name being thrown around by you a lot, but I don't really know anything about them.
He's legitimately just a friend of Pally's that Pally met through the Guardians. Along with Freeze and Tanian.
Okay, so associated with those characters.
Yeah. Freeze is Maluki's older sister. And Tanian is Freeze's boyfriend.
Ah.
And Volnik is like a friend of Tanian's.
Okay.
He's a fire electric dragon.
Nice combination. I guess whatever type of uniform people in the, you know, draconic military. Is it a military? It's more like a...
No, because Cinder's in charge of the draconic defense force area thing, and then there's the Guardians are just kind of teachers, so they kind of teach the young of how to, you know, use their elemency, defend themselves, you know, basic survival stuff. And history, and stuff like that. That's actually how Tanya, Nexus, and Hurricane met Allie. They were going on a history trip to the old Light Guard temple, where they found him. Because Hallie was kind of exploring the place because due to Ashen leading him there, and they ended up meeting up there.
I see. By happenstance. I guess that would basically, in terms of design or outfit, it would be whatever type of uniform the Guardians would usually wear. Something,
There's not really a particular uniform.
Yeah. What's the
honestly,
term?
it's a lot more like Seed Garden, if anything.
You know, I was kind of gonna go for, oh my gosh, they killed my white mage. I was kind of gonna go towards that direction, like, what's the opposite of casual? something like that. I need to get out of this battle. My white mage is dead. Scar, you're dead. You're dead.
I mean, it's like in Nexus, usually he would always wear like he usually uses like camo cargo pants and like a tank top, or a t-shirt of some sort. That's usually green.
And that I pretty much got, like, for the longest time.
Whereas Hurricane's kind of the more like, I'm just gonna wear some jeans and a jacket.
In terms of my characters, I've already stated their designs, so... Wait, have I ever? I mean, it doesn't really matter. My character doesn't really... My character is just mostly casual. For the most time.
Fair enough. And Tanya actually usually wears like a cowboy outfit.
I know where that's inspired from.
Tifa.
Yes. I love how I'm so
And
tired.
Enough, I decided that before I actually even knew who Tifa was.
Oh, it was like a match made in heaven. I love how I was so tired that I didn't even realize Scar was dead.
Oof.
Okay, let's get back up.
Yeah. 3 level ups. Hallie finally broke the 300 part. Nice.
I love how, like, Bishojo, the white mage design is. I think I remember really loving the white mage design when I was young. I think one of the first Final Fantasy fan arts that I ever drew was actually the white mage with the hammer. Because I love the idea of them using a hammer. Okay.
It's kind of funny.
Kinda is, yeah, just out of nowhere.
Sometimes, do you prevent people from freaking dying, you gotta cause some harm.
Sometimes you just gotta bonk people. Bonk.
Yep.
Okay, what level are you?
27 currently.
Wow, you're level 27. I'm still level 25. I don't need you to do that. Okay, maybe I do need to have you heal.
It is really expensive to level up. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. At some point, we probably are just gonna have to call it a night, because I am starting to get delirious.
Did you get up not that long ago, though?
No, actually, I got up early. But then I got sick and all that.
Okay, so that's why you were on late. Okay.
Yeah. If I was feeling better, we definitely would have been streaming earlier.
Fair enough.
On the bright side.
It's like when I was like up early, I was like, what's happening to Tiger newspaper? So that's why I saw she attack. It's like, see, it's like, how you doing?
Understandable. On the plus side, me and Fire are gonna be watching movies tomorrow, but they're not gonna be taking that long, so we could.
I'll be around, so.
Yeah, we could stream after that.
There won't be a lot of time limit, so since I have Monday off too, so.
True.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Okay. How about this? While I'm watching movies tomorrow, I'll have this on in the background. It is so mindless. I can grind for some levels. You can grind for some levels too before, you know, whenever. And then when we start the stream tomorrow, you know, in the afternoon, after I'm done watching movies, let's say we'll be at like level 30. Both of us.
Okay, so level 30?
Yeah. Because I feel like that should be enough. Should most likely be enough. Because, yeah, I'm getting tired.
No. I took a nap beforehand, because I'll be honest, I was up for more than 24 hours before. So.
Understandable. Let's see. We'll just bring out the Pikachu again. Alright, I'm going to sleep soon. And Druid, what the fuck did you say? Oh, wait, it's not Druid. I was gonna be like, Druid, stop setting me, stop! Where are you? There you are. Nexus will be my microphone. No, you know what Nexus will be? Nexus will be the Pikachu in my hand. There we go. There, I'm holding Nexus. Which is very fitting because Nexus is gonna be a Pikachu in a mystery dungeon. So yay. Alright. I'm gonna end today's stream right now because I'm gonna go to bed. And Nexus will probably just be playing for the rest of the night until he gets to level 30 or something.
I'm already level 27, almost level 28.
You're
so
the Legend 27?
Now the joke makes sense.
Congratulations. I'm shaking you violently. Alright, something about Hard Rock Souls or something. Patrons, that's right. Gecko Moments and Scar the Fox, thank you guys for being patrons. And you're amazing. And if you want to be a patron and have Hard Rock Souls or something, and I don't know, something about Guilmon, go to the description and you'll get, like, tears or something. I'm gonna go shed some tears as well. Okay. Good night, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone. Have a good
Wait,
day.
I forgot. I have to open YouTube through Firefox, and then I have to end the stream there. Any last words? You
Honestly, just
son of
have a
man.
good day.
Thank you. Good night. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Here we